Alright, I think we can get started here. Welcome back to Hades 2. I think from what I actually just saw there, we've just cleared our 100th night. Is that right? That's pretty cool. Okay. First, actually, let me make sure everything's working here. 1 second. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Alright. I completely forgot what our goals are for today. I'm a little out of it, but let's we'll roll with it anyway. Okay, we did go through the crossroads yesterday, right? Or yesterday, last stream. It looks like, yep. So we chatted with everybody. Right. Okay, so I was doing some thinking about that epilogue. I don't know if I really understand what's going on. Is Hecate? Is she Malinois? Is she her mom? I don't understand. I think I understand, but I don't understand. I'll have to... I may actually look up some of the discourse on that, because I don't really get it. But anyway, okay. Let's move on. Yes, okay, so our goal for today's stream, try to get this incantation. So we're gonna... I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. 3 surface clears and 3 underworld clears. We might not actually get that far.
I'll keep this in mind.
However, we'll at least try to make progress on that, and let's try to do some of the minor prophecies as well. I can't remember if we actually already had that lined up or not. But let's see if we can do this Arcana of the Ages one. I think what I'm going to do is, instead of trying to do all of them at once, let's just put, I think it's Judgment on, with the crystal. Yeah, I've got the... I think I did set up for that already. I cannot remember what weapon we said we were going to do.
Just breathe.
Yeah, okay, so we've got... Right, we've got Death and Persistence. That's going to help with our survivability. We've got the Swift Runner, and we've got Judgment. That, with the crystal figurine, hopefully will allow us to unlock Excellence, Knight, and what was the other one? There's one more that we have not completed run with yet. And I don't know which one. It might be the Messenger? No, it's not the Messenger. Might be the Lovers, actually. Anyway, okay, so we're going to try to clear a run with that, and it looks like we're using Morrigan. That's right. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I think let's just start with that and see how far we can get. So, I think let's do... Right, the other thing is we want to take the Knucklebones when we get to Scylla, so let's do an Underworld run. Let's see how far we can get this time. Hephaestus with Morrigan?
Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort. Except, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now.
Hephaestus with Morrigan. What would be... Honestly, I don't really know if there's anything I'd want to use Morrigan... or Hephaestus for with Morrigan, so let's just take Anvil Ring. It's at least a decently powerful cast. Gives that bit of area damage. I mean, the nice thing about Morrigan is that you don't really need to worry too much about what boons you're using if you're going for the, whatever you call it, the Blood Triad. The Triad has enough damage output on its own that you don't really need to worry too much about what else you have supplementing it. Oh, I see. Oh, I like how the cursor appears to show which enemies are going to be targeted. That's nice. So if I do this, 1, 2, 3, nice.
Take it you heard all about that firsthand, Em. Guess it'll be here before we know it, as things like that tend to go. We'll be ready, and even if not, we'll act fast.
Okay, Nitro Boost Racing Thoughts, absolutely. Ooh, Ares. Yeah, let's go with Ares. Because unless I'm mistaken, Ares with wounds increases the flat damage of your first attack. Which would synergize nicely with percent increase of the Blood Triad. Or, what am I thinking? No, the Blood Triad is... What weapon am I thinking of? It's not Morrigan. I'm confusing with something else. Oh well.
And they intend to take a break from all their traditional manipulations. I do not entirely believe it, but war would be so exhilarating were its victors never preordained.
I'm thinking of Shiva. That's what it is. Never mind. But that's okay. Ooh, Blood Spree could actually be a little bit helpful. So could Grizzly Gain. Let's go Blood Spree. Getting that nice and early is kind of nice. Survivability was something that we struggled with a little bit on the last time we did a run like this.
More.
Anvil ring into level up, right? I should probably keep that in mind. Hestia could actually be useful. I could maybe see Scorch on special being something worth going for. Let's once again be a little more liberal with our
Dear Lady Hestia,
nectars
your bright
today.
flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies, though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty.
Alright, what do we got?
You made it all the way down to the Morning Fields before. A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time you're there, you burn your way on through. Hear me, hot stuff?
Flame Strike, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be as beneficial. You know what? Sure, let's just go with it.
Very well.
Oh, welcome.
Ooh,
About last
Chaos.
time, I know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough.
Cast Steel double damage? I don't ever remember seeing this one. I must have come across it at least once. Man, this would have been amazing for like an aspect of Charon build or something like that. I can't believe
Now you enjoy, alright?
I have to have discovered this before. Well, maybe this will encourage me to actually use my cast more. Oh, okay. Chaos, Selene, or Daedalus. This is kind of a tough choice, to be honest. Oh, let's give Arachne Ambrosia.
I wanted you to have this. The ambrosia of the gods. You have our talent, and you even have our pride. I figure, what's one more of our greatest gifts?
Ambrosia. You'll soon spoil me like this, you big silly. What am I going to do with so much? I'll be sipping away forever.
Forever's a long time, and ideally this is for sharing anyhow. Perhaps for the eventual grand opening of your shop.
Now there's an idea. Well then, I ought to store this safe and sound, and know just the way. Wrapped in the finest silk.
I think Daedalus is a higher priority, as much as I would love to visit Chaos. I'm not sure if Scorch on the attack was a good choice. It's not bad, though. I mean, and the fiery rings are kind of cool. These enemies are so weak they don't really need to worry about the blood triad, but still. Okay. Specials have plus 15 power and deal damage over a wider area. Your specials repeatedly deal damage 100% faster. That one must be specific to Morgan. Yeah. Each hit from your specials deals plus 500 damage to armor. Okay. Specials have plus 15 power and deal damage in a wider area. Specials repeatedly deal damage twice as fast. I think that's what I'm going to go for.
My blades shine like the moon.
Yeah, if that does what I think it does. Okay, let's not take stupid hits and lose the stress immediately. Okay, yeah, no, I think I'm grasping what that's doing. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, I think Hestia Ares might be the way to go. Yeah, let's give it a try. Let's give that a go.
Whom to upset this time?
Thank you.
Cardio gain? It's good for the special, but not much else. Let's go highly flammable.
My other kin also at times brush me aside, and look where that got them.
Is this what you want, Ares?
Oh, close one. Okay.
A boon.
An exquisite performance befitting our lineage. You are to be rewarded for all that.
You know what? Ooh, cut above could be really good, but I actually just thought of something that could be really, really good. Fourth degree. No, never mind. For some reason I thought that said scorch effects, or scorch effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. It is your fireball effect, so that probably would not be as good. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I will go cut above. Bones, I think. Yeah, that is nice. Gotta use my cast. I have the dress for it. I better be using this.
For me.
Let's see what's in the shop. Ooh. Oh. Demeter's tempting. here's the thing, if I was gonna go for Freezer Burn, I would probably want Scorch on my special, and then Demeter on my attack. But with Hestia on my attack, I don't really know if that makes sense. Hello, hi Pi, welcome to the stream. You know, let's go Selene.
Should be useful.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star.
Okay, Wolfhowl is God sent. Have I received... So there are some God sent ones that I have not received yet that I need to. But I... Yeah, Squall of Demeter is Phase Shift. Okay, so at least I can actually see what I need for these. What else? It'd be nice if they sorted them by rarity, but I guess, well, maybe not, actually. Squall of Demeter. Allure of Aphrodite is Dark Side. So Phase Shift, Dark Side. Okay, I thought there was 2 that I was missing. Oh. No. I guess not. Okay. Well, I don't have Phase Shift or Dark Side, so I guess I'll just go with Wolfhowl. Phase Shift and Dark Side. I'll have to remember that for next time.
Color on you. Tell me something now, Malinois. Who is the fiercest enemy that you have overcome in all of this? Kronos? Typhon?
Prometheus.
I know what you insinuate, Headmistress. Hecate. I got in my own way more than any of my foes. Save for you, perhaps, but that's more or less the same thing.
The limits we impose upon ourselves inhibit what we can achieve. Overcoming those limits is extraordinarily difficult. But you have done it now. Again and again. Now, the crossed blades.
It's quick. Okay.
This does now.
Oh, jeez, that was close.
Bathe in flame.
Ah, dang it.
They shall return.
Oh, how did that miss?
That's quite enough.
Yes.
Okay, well, Unseen, Excellence, Artificer, Knight. Okay, so, and the Huntress and the Wayward Son. Okay, that is excellent. Yeah, Wayward Son is going to be super helpful. Yeah, Excellence is one of the ones we need. The Unseen is going to be, that's great, awesome. Knight is another one that we need. Perfect. Okay, we're in good shape now. I think we're just missing one, and I cannot remember which one it is, but we can always get that on the next run. Unless Judgment reveals it for us anyway. Okay, Knuckle Bones. We have to take the Knuckle Bones. Anything we want to get rid of? I don't really care about Anvil Ring, honestly. Yeah, I know I've got the dress, but it's gonna break right away. I'm not using my cast right now.
Into the depths.
Or Selene, okay. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay. Alright, Selene, what do you got?
The path of stars.
Okay, Hand of Hephaestus. That's... Okay, that's actually funny. Even though I don't have Anvil Ring anymore, I could still get... Cause the Blast that deals 800 damage where you land. That's crazy. Okay. Vicinity... Oh, come on now. Duality. Duality's decent. Hex dealing damage in a larger area is nice, though. Let's maybe go for that. Yeah, and then the next one we'll get, we'll take the Godsent bonus there. I think I could use a little more health. That's good for dealing with those pinheads. Blow him up. You suck! I hate that thing. Alright. Nemesis here? Nope. Okay, good. I don't... Do I need Poseidon? I don't think so. No, I'll save my money. Narcissus, let's go pay him a visit.
Oh man. Like, damn. I mean, what am I gonna do? It's just like...
You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere.
I'll never leave you, man. I got us into this. I'll find a way to get us out, okay? So don't you quit on me. We'll figure something out. Just need to stay focused. No distractions.
Okay there, buddy. What is that? Healing? Yeah, no, that's not max life. If that was plus 50 max life, that would be a bit disgusting. I actually have plenty of gold crowns. Let's just go with the free level up. Cut above. Okay, that's good. Apollo. Actually, yeah. Let's see if I can get extra dose.
This isn't your domain.
And failing that, let's try to get, where are you? There you are. Come on, come on. No, no, don't run away. There we go. Oh, get back here. At least it didn't negate the blood triad. There we go.
We're settled. They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond...
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do.
I got distracted because there's somebody blowing snow outside, and I don't know if that's picking up on the microphone. It might be. Okay.
Fates are back, all three of them, Sunshine. Such a relief to feel their prophecies again. They even now foretell the dawning of a new and different age. Plenty of time to prepare. Though let's make the most of it, right?
Nova Flourish, Lucid Gain, Light Smite. Let's see how Nova Flourish works. I don't actually know how that would implement with Morgan, but let's find out. I don't really understand it, honestly, but okay. I think I completely missed that. I can form those now. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's see. I think we're good for health. Let's see if we can rank up Cut Above. Or Nova Flourish. Whoa, wait a second. What happened there? That was interesting.
Could unseal one of the other
You can...
paths.
I could have sworn I threw 2 at the same time. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Let's check the shop. We've got lots of money. Apollo, sure. Extra dose?
Ares and I were just chatting about how
Oh.
we seem to get on best when we're on the same side of a war. So, brother, is this all an elaborate ploy to bring us closer together?
I think it's merely that a proper war brings out the best in all of us, even in you, Apollo, and in me. The rigors of conflict forge unbreakable bonds, and make for powerful blessings.
Cutting Edge. Your falling blades from Ares drop 1 extra time in succession and deal damage in a larger area. With Cut Above, that would actually be really good. Okay, I want to check something real quick.
Right, that's for sure.
Because I've been thinking about something. Wounds is its own unique thing. Just about to mention their duo, yeah. So Wounds is its own unique curse that is brand new to Hades 2. The Falling Blades is not actually a curse. But what I'm realizing is that's basically Doom. That's Doom from Hades 1. And if I'm not mistaken, there is... Your Falling Blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. This is Merciful End. So if I was to get Coffin Nail with Cut Above... and hit with like a rapid fire Omega special, would that work? I kind of want to try a Coffin Nail build. I want to see if it works the way that I'm envisioning it working, and if it works kind of like Merciful End. If anything, that's easier to get than Merciful End, because Merciful End, you usually had to have your attack and your special be Ares and Athena. It was very restrictive in the prerequisites, but then to actually trigger Merciful End, the best thing you could get was Divine Dash. So there was some really kind of strict requirements for this. Here you just need any Ares Falling Blade ability, any Hephaestus main, and then you get the duo. I want to try a Coffin Nail build at some point today, because I think that could be really fun and really powerful. Yeah, it's basically Doom. If it triggers every time it hits and it instantly falls, that could
Would you
be...
mind if I put you in touch with a mutual acquaintance? It'll only be a moment. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Odysseus!
Oh, he's actually here.
Scylla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once they hear our song, they always do. Unless they drown. And sometimes even after that. Just had to get another listen, huh?
Aye, Scylla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me in my mortal days. And I no longer wish to keep pretending otherwise.
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I think some of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
We had no choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the princess of the underworld shall give them all a show to remember.
Princess of the underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This one's for
Oh, whoops. Open up, Skilla. Okay, the Blood Triad is disgustingly good. I don't even have a build, really. I'm just focusing on the Triad. Centaur, Boatman, Messenger, Champions. Okay. Which one is the Messenger? Oh, wait. No, what? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, I've got some fates now. That's nice. Okay.
We'll have another show tomorrow night.
No, yeah, that Morgan Blood Triad is ridiculously good. I'm still not entirely sure what the best synergies are for it.
Interesting.
But I'll be taking some time to kind of piece that together, because this is a weapon that I think I could have a lot of fun with. Okay, I actually don't know what I want to take now. We could go with something to rank up that we haven't used before, or haven't used very much. I should have... no, there's a lot of things that could hit that would be kind of pointless. Silken Sash I'd maybe like to take if we're doing an Arachne run. We're trying to take the dress all the way to Kronos. I think there's a Steam achievement for that or something like that. I don't think it's a Fate of Prophecy. Evil Eye is something we may take in the very last region, but maybe not, honestly. Or no, sorry. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the Bell. Yeah, Evil Eye we could actually take in the last region. Metallic Droplet we could take... Yeah, sure, let's do that. Rank it up.
Excellent.
Use some stuff that I haven't really used very much before. Daedalus, absolutely.
That one again.
Come on, get him. There we go. Switch you off. There we go. Come on. One there. Check the golden bow. And can I transform this? Yes, I can. Oh, that's perfect. That makes those things a lot more useful. Actually, that makes the Fields of Mourning way more powerful.
Once we're done here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer.
Although really, in reality, you'd have used it up earlier than that. Nemesis might actually beat me here because I am a little bit slow in setting up the Blood Triad. I do a lot of damage, but it's not exactly quick. I don't think she'll beat me. No, we're good.
Simple. Clearly underestimated you. Tell me something, and don't you dare mock me or you'll regret it. How do I get into Tartarus? Managed to make it through the fields, then hit a dead end. Kept hitting it.
Tartarus is sealed off. The only reason I'm able to get in is because not even Kronos can take away my birthright and divine authority over the place. Although, if not for Headmistress, I wouldn't have known how to use it.
No help at all. Forget I even asked. Got to be some other way inside, and if not, just have to make one, I guess. For now, enjoy the lack of competition while you can. Go.
The Blood Triad deals more damage. I think I gotta go with that. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I'm actually doing tons of damage already. I don't know if I need it. I kind of want to see how this works with Morrigan, though. I think that could actually be really disgustingly good. The most annoying thing about her mechanic is that she specifically steals kills. Oh, that's... I didn't actually realize that. It's kind of funny, like, if I see that she's going for somebody, I'll usually just kind of ignore who she goes for and go for somebody else. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the amount of damage we're doing. But realistically, even though we don't have much of a build, I probably should go Phantom Brand, but I'm going to try Sure Shot Flurry.
For Nimendoros.
That's interesting. Okay. I actually thought it would have more range than that, but...
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
Well, okay. What the heck? Okay, there we go. That's the right one. Come on. Gotcha. There we go.
That's enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message.
Stabbing Rush, Grizzly gain mutual destruction. I could actually re-roll this. I'm gonna re-roll this.
Something else?
I'm gonna take Sword Ring. Because we do have the Apollo Ares duo. That actually I think could come in handy.
Always pleased to see you. Pleased to see you. See you. See you.
I'm wondering when we'll see Narcissus show up here. Reward.
You're the best. The best. The best.
Stabbing Rush, Grizzly gain, Visceral Impact. Okay, I'll take Grizzly gain. Hephaestus, Selene. Let's go this way. I don't need the Obel or the extra magic, so the extra boons could be the better choice. Or maybe not. Maybe it'll distract from everything and mess up everything. Who knows? Let's start with Hephaestus, I guess. Ah. Okay, I think I see the golden bow off to the right there. Anvil Ring, Molten Touch, Uncanny Fortitude. You know what? Yeah, Uncanny Fortitude, that's fine.
Another 2 remain.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I can transform this. Let's just do that now.
Transform.
Nice. Okay, let's... Okay, can I please throw these? Thank you. Yeah, that was the wrong Daedalus hammer to take, I think. Oh well. Worth a try.
Incoming.
Oh my gosh, okay. Stabbing Australian Cry Mutual Destruction. I guess I might as well. Go full on Falling Blades. Well, one thing that's nice about that Daedalus Hammer is that the rapid hits are good for Blood Spree.
I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
How you could find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do.
Haste retreat, you dodge chance, then okay. If I could get Stutter Step, that would actually, I think, it'd be more useful.
I choose otherwise.
There we go, yeah. We could just do a dash build at this point if we want. Okay, keep going. A shop here. Ares, sure, let's see what you got.
I accept this message.
Sanguinary Saver. Ooh. Why not? I'll still save the gold coins for the Tartarus shop.
I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
Why didn't I do what I was trying to do there? Okay, what was going on? One's missing. I think it's special. Nope. Must be an Omega one. There it is.
The bestial, triple-headed guardian of Tartarus regains his senses once again.
You're safe now. You're all right.
There we go. Sorceress, Origination Fury's Divinity. Okay.
Onward. Out of the fields, at least.
I was saying that I wanted to do a coffin nail build, and I think I do want to try that next. I wonder if coffin nail and cutting edge synergize. I mean, if so, that would be disgustingly good. Okay, let's take the Evil Eye. Other than the 3 down here, the Fate Swim ones, it's the last one that's still only at rank 1. Ooh, Spark Vixion, let's try that. Let's Spree, Sanguinary Saver, Sword Ring. No, we'll keep all those.
Going down. Gold coins. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
He Disrespecting satyrs and such are all in port now.
What did I miss with? Oh, come on now. Ah! Nope, okay. Chaos.
Won't hurt at all.
I just hope that we can expire whatever curse shows up before we get out of here.
The three fates are at last returned, and that is well. Thus your assistance with my wandering is complete. But as to whether you discovered them or they decided to return remains unclear. They create far more questions now than I.
Okay, bonus magic, bleh. Bonus obel, bleh. Sprint speed would be fine, but 5 encounters? We would pretty much have to take another chamber at some point. You know, we got one last fate. Let's reuse it.
Sure, why not?
You know what? There we go. Pauper's Flourish. We've got tons of money, don't really need any more, and then plus 72% special damage. That's great. Assuming we actually can get the curse expired in time.
It's her.
It's you.
But if we don't get it expired, it's not going to hurt us against Kronos.
Achilles sends his greetings and well wishes. Says he fondly recalls the practice bouts you had with Zagreus. Might have had. He and the other house servants are doing better lately.
I'm glad to hear it. And please send him my greetings and well wishes in return. Having known him, at least in our other past, I was concerned he'd take what happened very hard. I mean the attack on the house.
I think he did take it hard in his way. His responsibility is to protect the house. But Kronos was too much for him. For any of us. Perhaps gods such as we, or heroes such as Achilles, need the world to remind us to have a little humility from time to time.
Howling Soul, Old Grudge, Deep Descent. You know what? Howling Soul would be really good with Sword Ring. Yeah, I don't really... I haven't been using my cast, but maybe that'll encourage me to. Alright.
Come on.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Lovely start. Okay. You know what? We need to take at least one extra chamber, I think, here, so let's just do this now. I could be wrong about that, actually, but I just want to play it safe. Come on. Come on. Hit. There we go. Ah. Get back here. Did I completely miss there? I think I did. There we go. We're good. We're good.
In the name of Hades.
Supernova, perfect image, self-healing. I don't know if Supernova makes any sense, really, because Sword Ring creates a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. But is that when they enter the circle, or when the cast appears? I'm assuming it's just when the cast appears. Let's just go perfect image. I don't want to... mess around with that too much here.
Chambers left.
Can't earn any obel, so no point in taking that chamber. Oh, come on. Okay, let's not take a whole bunch of hits, please.
My chaos curse subsided.
There we go. That's good. Might as well take that. Okay, 800. Mutual destruction could potentially be good, but if we take that, then we can't take the double palm and the Hermes boon. Let's just see what's on offer here.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
And what have we got? Visceral impact, meat grinder. Mutual destruction. Yeah, that's the one.
Good.
I don't think I need Hermes, so let's take the palms. Sword ring, stabbing rush, cut above. Sword ring is higher damage, but cut above hits more frequently. I think cut above.
It's Charon.
All right.
Hello. Goodbye.
I should have no problem doing this time, as long as I don't make some stupid mistake. But
now shop in Limandoros for the kill.
at least we fulfilled the prophecy there.
You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus himself, he claims. Whichever path you choose, we Titans shall be there.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to slay you all. So you liberated the prisoner of Olympus in exchange for his servitude? I heard Prometheus once had integrity.
Oh, but he has it still, which is the reason he has joined my cause. Besides, who better to lead my strike forces against Olympus than one who was so unjustly wronged by the gods? For I cannot do everything myself.
Where'd he go? Ah, you suck. Okay. Right, we do have Evil Eye, so that helps a bit. What am I missing? The attack, I think?
Many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one.
Oh, close one. Come on. There we go. Oh, you and your stuck. Oh, okay. Let's just get this over with. Let's just get through this fight. What am I missing? The Omega. That's what it is. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Get out of that phase. No, move! Jeez. For a second I didn't think I was gonna make it. Okay, that was a little unintentionally good.
Hello, reinforcements.
There we go. Get out of the way. Ah! Kronos. No. No. Okay, I'm gonna use these guys to get some health back with Blood Spree. Or not. I might actually just be focusing on using my cast now and keeping my distance. Got him! Oh, jeez, that was way too close.
Once more, you bring me low, but not for long.
I'm realizing how long it's been, actually, since I've gotten a clear. That's... I keep standing on the trails he left behind, yeah, I know. I don't see them as being damaging until I get hit by them, and I'm like, oh, right, avoid those. Yeah, Kronos dealt more damage than anything else to me. Jeez, okay. I mean, let's be honest. That was a non-build. I did not have a build. The most build that I had was from Cutting Edge, and that had nothing to do with the aspect I was using. I could have gone way more focused, but I was more focused on fulfilling the prophecies than I was anything else.
A truly monumental feat. The ever-modest princess of the dead respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now. Well, that was productive.
It was productive. We got a lot of prophecies fulfilled there.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
At least 2, and progress towards the one with Scylla and all of them.
The fates were generous.
I can't gift you
The
anything,
shades
but...
around here. I know they've been avoiding you, Lord Moros. Some are filled with fear, others with contempt. You ended their lives?
It never was for me to decide why a mortal's life should suddenly be cut short. But I did get to choose the how of it. Knowing the future could be monotonous work, so my sisters and I tried to keep things interesting.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. And I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
I'll handle it.
Okay, we did get it. Arcana of the Ages. There we go.
You are emboldened by your knowledge of the past.
Great, and we got the crows aspect as well.
A phantom goddess bearing Lim and Oros. How?
Okay, so... yeah, 3 Malinui aspects, and then Supai and Nargal left. And it doesn't matter which region we clear with these, we just need to get the clear. I think if we're going to do Supai and Nurgle, though, we should probably do the Underworld to get to the lowest reaches of the Underworld, and complete these ones as well. And then we still have Shiva as well. Wait, did we get a clear with Shiva? Nope. Oh, okay, no, there is more. There is more. Yeah, I don't think we even used Nyx yet. Okay. All right. But I do think we should do a surface attempt next for this one here. And what I think we'll do is we'll actually take the Knucklebones in the first region and keep it throughout the second one as well. It's not really going to benefit as much, but we may actually be able to clear the entire prophecy all in one go. There's Neko, Supine, Nurgle, Shiva. Successfully clear any 2 all random chaos trials. We may try that as well. The Ares have Apollo cut above build would be amazing with the torches. Yeah, I could see that. I was actually thinking Pan, because if you go with Sword Ring and cut above, then you get the blades instantly with Sword Ring, and then with every hit in theory, every hit from the Omega Special with Pan would also trigger cut above, but at the same time, maybe not. Maybe it would just be counting as one hit, in which case the torches might be better. It's just a matter of whether or not each hit from the Omega Special with Pan actually counts as triggering cut above, or if it is like Arc Flash with Zeus, where it's only the first or the last hit. Chaos Chant. I don't recall coming across that at all. I do not know what that one is. Okay, so those are the legendary boons. Duo boons. We still have quite a lot. Coffin Nail is one that we don't have yet, though, so we will make progress when we actually attempt that build. And we're getting there with the Daedalus Hammers. Okay.
Again? Looks like Eris is back.
Something's up with you lately, babe. But you're not gonna tell me, so I'm just gonna start guessing. Is it Hecate? I bet it is, because something's up with her lately, too.
It's nothing. It's just... I've not had opportunity to speak with Headmistress at length since all of this drew to a close. We had a lot we needed to sort out. And still do.
Aw, too bad. Even with all those scary issues you've been dealing with now mostly gone, turns out you've both got plenty of issues left. It's like they never go away.
At least you don't have any issues, Eris.
Not a one.
Another victory.
If I may confide something, Goddess. Throughout my mortal life, I never wanted to depend on anyone. But I always had aid. From great warriors, sailors, even gods. Yet, even still, it's difficult to ask assistance in personal matters.
I know the feeling well. A sense of weakness. The inability to do something oneself. We strive for self-sufficiency, and we don't wish to heap our troubles on our comrades.
Aye, we know it isn't weakness, but we have to fight our instincts there a bit, don't we? Though mainly what I wished to say was, thank you for the aid you've given me. You needn't have gone out of your way.
Of course. We've come this far together.
Nice. Can I give you a gift? I can't even salute you. Okay. You know what? I know I can't give Dora any more gifts, so I'm just gonna offer her something and see what happens.
Want to join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia? I enjoyed our previous outing.
I enjoyed it too, but it was kind of a lot, being in that crowd. Still a little drained from last time, I think.
Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I expected. I'm assuming the same as with Moros.
How about a visit to the springs again, Moros? I'm not in any hurry at the moment, if you're not either.
I'd like that very much. It's very peaceful there. Almost like when we meet during the moment you return.
Oh. Okay. Is there still more dialogue? We've forged a full bond with Moros.
The perfect warmth.
I think it's possible the fates arranged all this between the two of us. And I mean all of it. Has that occurred to you?
Perhaps a little, but it's something I refuse to believe. Why would the fates have promised me to another if they wanted me to be with you? That makes very little sense.
I know, it's just sometimes to get someone to do something, it's best to compel them to do some opposite thing they don't want to do. They'll do what you truly want in defiance. A simple bit of psychic manipulation.
But I always was obedient. They had no reason to think I defied them. Now I just can't accept we were tricked into this somehow. We may not have met by chance, but still, my sisters had more important things to do.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. But if they did determine you and I should meet, I'm grateful. They could have chosen someone far less suitable.
They certainly have their way, and I have never felt more grateful to them. Or to you.
Well, thank the fates.
Whew. I think I'm ready for whatever else the fates may have in store. See you, Malinois.
See you, Moros. May moonlight guide us.
To your success.
Okay. I wonder if they're going to actually at all address that, you know, maybe the fates actually did,
eliminated.
you know, prophesize this, and just it's the interpretation of the prophecy that could potentially maybe use a little bit of reworking there.
How are you faring of late, Malinois? You cannot hide your troubles from me forever, so I bid you reveal them at will.
I'm just still thinking about our conversation at the springs, that's all. I know we mustn't speak of it, but I understand now why you acted as you did while we were at the house.
Very well. Then spare me your sympathies. I'm fortunate beyond compare. Most of us do not get second chances to amend our failures.
I've had innumerable chances, night after night, attempting to achieve the same result.
You have not once failed, only suffered temporary setbacks on your path to victory.
Then the same could be said of you.
Perhaps.
Okay, let's buy the nectar. Might as well buy the bath salts. We're starting. Oh, we didn't get a single fish. You know, we may take Tula with us just for that reason, so we can get some more fish, because that will help us get more bones. In the meantime, though, nightmares.
Order approved.
I want to get every one of the nocturnal arms fully maxed out.
Amazing work.
Icarus! Holy. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's plant all the wheat. Let's also plant the mystery seed, and what do we have one of? Mandrake.
Into the earth you go. Icarus, when did you realize your father wasn't who you thought? Sounds like you grew up always wanting to live up to his idea of you, though at some point you stopped.
Well, it was probably when I found him after I'd died. He looked so disappointed. I genuinely thought he was upset I broke his precious wings. Kept working for him, though.
I see. Headmistress, she was like a mother to me, but she always went out of her way to tell me she was not. I never really understood why.
You love her, I know that. And she put you through a lot, I know that too. If somebody is such a big part of your life for long enough, eventually it gets a bit complicated, eh?
Well, I suppose.
Thoughts on the Hecate reveal? I'll be honest, I don't understand. I've been kind of trying to wrap my head around it, and I'm still not sure I get what the reveal. Is Hecate like Malinoi's mother or sister? Is she Malinoi? I don't understand. And also, isn't there already like a pre-established Greek mythology on who Hecate is? I don't really know. Yeah, my thoughts on the Hecate reveal are I'm confused. I may want to look up some discourse on that epilogue, because I don't really understand it. Okay, what do we want to do next? I think let's do a surface attempt. Ooh, we could do Nurgle in the underworld. But no, I kind of want to get some more progress done with some of the other prophecies first. Yeah, so let's maybe do a... You know what? Let's try this. Let's go... Let's try Aspect of Nyx. Let me see if I remember how this works.
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, alright?
Okay. I'm assuming that gives him more health or something, so I can wail on him a little bit longer without him needing to respawn? Maybe?
Augmentation of bone density for the commander.
Holy smokes. Okay, 10 line, 10 adamant, a shadow, and 2 nightmares. Significantly increase how much damage Skelemis can take before falling to pieces. I kinda figured. Those nightmares are valuable, but let's just do it.
Any more?
May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. So mote it be.
Oh yeah, significantly increase the amount of damage you can take. That's kind of handy, actually. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's do a surface attempt. Let's try Aspect of Nyx, because it's one that I haven't actually used before. And Black Coat is usually pretty easy to get a clear with on the surface, I find. It was the one that I think I got my first surface clear with, and it's just a good, powerful weapon. But this will also give me a chance to kind of get used to the Aspect of Nyx. We can take the Knucklebones, hopefully come across Cersei, and get that prophecy, not fulfilled, but progress made towards that, and then we'll come back and talk to Odysseus to fulfill it. And then after that, let's try maybe an Underworld run with the wands and see if we can get that coffin nail build going. So first things first, we'll start with the Knucklebones.
Keep me company.
I'm actually going to prioritize something different, because I never use this thing. And I'm just going to prioritize ones that need ranking up. But we are going to take the Knucklebones. Let's go with Tula so that we can get some more fish. We will switch up our Arcana cards. I'll just switch to that one real quick. And let me take a look here. Okay, so let me make sure I actually know what I'm reading here. You have Omega Boost, which lets you produce Night Spawn after you activate it, which causes your attack and special, not attacks and specials, to split in 2 that deal reduced damage. Okay. For 5 seconds. Oh, that would be great if it was Omega Special. And then power up your sprint, deal 250 area damage on impact. So if I sprint into somebody, is that what does it? Yes. Okay, so interesting. Okay. You know what? That would be really good with his Poseidon. Poseidon on Wave Flourish, because it's not weapon damage that gets increased. It gives you a flat damage secondary hit, if I'm not mistaken. It's 25 damage per hit with that splash. So if it splits in two, your basic... It doesn't matter that the weapon damage is decreased. You're more worried about the Olympian effect. I think Wave Flourish on that would be perfect. Now, I don't know if it's going to reduce the damage of the Olympian effect as well, but yeah, if we can get Poseidon, that would be excellent. If we can't, no big deal. I'm still just
toward the gods.
No fear for now, just focusing on the prophecies. Zeus. Okay, Zeus is good.
The three fleets located at last, our messenger excitedly reports. I trust they shall resume safeguarding our dominion from here on, even if it means having to pull the strings a bit from time to time. A small price to be paid.
I don't know about this one. No, I think I still want to go for Poseidon if we can. Let's go with Heaven Strike instead. Heaven Strike's fine. Daedalus, nice. Right off the bat.
What a stench.
Your specials launch and fly 80% faster. After blocking with your Omega attack, your special auto-fires 5 shots, reloading in 3 seconds. Okay. Your attacks deal plus 30% damage and reach farther ahead. You know what? That actually... That actually could be good with the aspect of Nyx. No. I'm gonna try to stay focused on a special build here, but let's just see what gets offered. Please be what I'm looking for here. There's Poseidon! Heck yeah! Okay. Okay, we'll go Medea, Poseidon, maybe Selene. We'll go figure it out from there.
Let's see.
Let's give you a nectar.
Repeated acts of kindness tend to rouse my innermost suspicions or my wrath, but in your case, what little ulterior motive I detect seems more or less benign. And now I've more than enough nectar for my purposes, thank you.
You're most welcome. I've likewise always needed to be guarded, as our enemies abound. So when I come to trust someone, I want them to know it.
I do appreciate the thought. Decided to revoke the vow of rivals for the time? I do not blame you in the least. As exhilarating as it is for me, I appreciate the undivided silence here.
Polyphemus must miss your company. I'm still surprised the two of you seem to get on so well. I can't imagine what you have in common.
No, I don't think you can. But he need not see me constantly. He is a shepherd, thus a rather patient sort. We'll likely speak the vow again, and we shall all catch up.
For slaying, you have a chance to find... Ooh, okay. Let's go Wealth from the Dead. Why not?
Oh, I like that one.
A little bit of extra gold coins. Never hurt. Okay, let's go get Poseidon next. See if we can get ourselves Wave Flourish.
Here, Bronze Beaks.
Few more rifts it won't. The earth itself can swallow all those ungrateful little louts if the seas don't do it first.
Wave flourish, wave flourish, wave flourish. Nope, let's re-roll that.
The fates won't.
There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Let's see how this goes. How do I... There we go. Yeah, I think that'll work just fine.
Felt that.
Come on. Okay. Next. Let's see. Hephaestus, Zeus, Aphrodite. What is the Poseidon-Zeus duo again? I wish it was still Sea Storm. I know it's not. Killer Current. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. Blah, I don't know. Okay. Let's go with the double centaur hearts for now. See if we can maybe come across Artemis. That'd be nice.
You shades are getting out of there.
Was Hermes on offer? I actually don't know. Nice, triple. Okay, we got lots of health now. Not really worried about our magic consumption, so I won't go for the double vials. There is Hermes. Okay, yeah, we'll go for Hermes. And might as well go for Selene. We're using 30 magic every time we use our Omega boost, so we can probably charge up a Hex pretty quick. And then I might actually re-roll a Chamber. I'm sorry, did I see 500 damage? What was that from? Was it an environmental thing?
Rest again for now.
The fates supposedly are no longer deciding what will happen from here out, except big stuff like new ages and such. Don't know how we're supposed to tell the difference, whether everything is planned by them or ours to decide.
I'm out of coffee. Okay, what am I... No, this isn't what I'm looking for.
Let's try this again.
Dang it. Okay, I was really hoping to get, Nimble Limbs. Okay, we'll take Nitro Boost. That's good, too. Yeah, Nitro Boost will be fine.
A few more pylons left.
Okay, yeah, let's go with Selene. Oh, that's not Selene. There we go. Hi.
Surprise. While you've been navigating your father's catacombs, I've had all the glory to myself. The more the better. Face my blood!
Go, Tula.
Ah. Well, yeah, you got that one. Where's that? Oh, okay.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Anyone else?
The Black Coat's aspect of Mother Nyx. I knew that she once wielded Kacinth herself, but never witnessed it, for she could bend even my light aside. Such an honor that her aspect has revealed itself to you.
Actually, that's kind of interesting that we've got, with the Black Coat, both the aspect of night and the aspect of the moon. Phase Shift and Dark Side are the two that we're looking for the... Yeah, okay. Well, Moonwater, I guess. Why not?
What will you do when all of this is over, sir? Or rather, what would you desire to do?
Why ask? I tend not to give desire too much thought beyond any immediate and bestial cravings I may have.
I would appreciate any perspective, that's all. All my life I had an obligation to my family to fulfill. I'm not certain what to do with myself now that I have.
I am the lost individual whose perspective you should heed, sister. Chase your dreams if you still have any. Now scoot. My work is finished here.
Why did I take moon water? Oh well. I'll roll with it. Oh, nice. There we go. Let's rank up Wave Flourish a bit. The more damage we can get on those splashes, the better. And I think I am going to reroll a Chamber. I'm not really concerned with either Hephaestus, Aphrodite, or Zeus. If we can get more Poseidon, that would be great. If we can get Ares, that would be good.
What else?
More Poseidon, perfect.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
There we go. I don't think I got the blast the first time. Yeah, this would be a great opportunity to use a Hex that can deal some extra damage, and instead I've got Moon Water for some reason. Alright. Slippery Slope. Nope. Yeah, let's reroll for it.
Worth the risk.
Okay, Ocean Swell is a thought. Yeah, let's try Ocean Swell.
Very well.
I wonder if that would work with this. I think it does. Hera. Yes. Nexus Rush? Nope. Sure, one more time. Nexus Rush. Ooh, or Fine Line. If we take Fine Line, we could get Ripple Effect, which, between Fine Line and Ocean Swell with Ripple Effect, that would be... I mean, that would actually be really good. Let's go Fine Line. We can get Nexus Rush later.
Some coins.
Step right up.
And now just dashing into enemies.
Like you brought those knuckle bones again. Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Yeah, now just using our Omega Boost should trigger both Fine Line and Ocean Swell.
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to consume me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. I'm mere projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged out of the sun and all. But worth my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars, though mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually not... That's not bad. It is a little bit costly. Yeah, 50 magic now for use of that. But not a bad not a bad bit of damage. Ah. I can't sprint over that, I have to... There we go. Okay, wait for it. Ah, okay, I can't get too close. Simple enough. Alright. Oh, might as well.
Vitality.
It's gonna replenish right away anyway. There we go. Moon Water refilled. Okay, yeah, sure. Not gonna bother with the other one, though. Keeping the knuckle bones, though, we're gonna... I think it's... Yeah, so I'll take less damage from Eris, but I won't get the health reduction, but that's okay. If we can come across Cersei, then it'll be worth it to hang on to. Yeah, 50 magic for the Omega boost now. That's a bit costly, so we may want to get something like maybe Flood Gain. Okay, do we want the Palm? Yeah, let's go with the Palm. Ocean Swell. Actually, I probably should have gone with Wave Flourish. Oh well. With how infrequently I hit with Ocean Swell, but how frequently I hit with Wave Flourish, that probably was the better choice. Okay. No big deal. Okay, Nectar. Okay. Hex also fires your Omega cast with a 100% chance to deal critical damage? Oh, okay. I don't remember ever seeing that. That's cool. Huh. Okay. Your Hex also restores any health lost in the last 2 seconds. Using fountains grants +3 use of Hex, even if you still have use left. That's what I think I want. But I also want Saturation. Like, if I could get Saturation and Conservation, that would be great. Let's go to Saturation first. Oh, lovely. Actually hit with, there we go. A little more Selene now.
The path you face.
Okay, so we'll go Purity, Saturation. There we go. Yeah, Hex restores magic too. Now that's good as well. And we can use it one more time before using a fountain. Okay, so let's start making our way towards conservation now. What's this? Money? No. Okay. Let's go with Hermes. Let's see if we can get the one where attack or special is faster. Be beneficial. Oops. No, might as well use this now. Can I please hit the target? Thank you.
We showed them Tula.
Mean streak, hard target, quick buck. Dang it. Okay. I don't really want to use my last fate on this, so let's just... Yeah, let's just take quick buck. Okay. Oh, nice. Poseidon. Perfect. Let's see if we can get either Ripple Effect or Slippery Slope.
Does this thing have?
Worst case scenario, we can take Flood Gain instead. Okay, Nitro Boost came in handy there. Gotcha. Ah. Gotcha.
Drove it away for now. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ripple effect. Oh, we've got both. We got slippery slope and ripple effect now. I think we gotta take ripple effect. Slippery slope can show up again. Assuming we get Poseidon. Yeah, let's take ripple effect.
A wave of power.
What am I... Wait, what am I... Oh, okay, jeez. Okay, so I've been playing a lot of Hollow Knight lately. I just started playing it, I want to say about a week ago for the first time. And I've gotten into the habit of, like, anytime I collect something, I check the map. And I was holding the left bumper to be like, why can't I open the map? It's because that's not the game I'm playing. This is what I actually want to do, is check my boons. Right, because I wanted to check. I actually just realized I meant to rank this up, and we didn't do that. Night Spawn damage, that's what the bonus rank is. You know what, that doesn't actually really matter. Because, again, that's weapon damage. We're more worried about Olympian effects.
Oh, hello.
Okay, what could I give you? Nectar. Let's do it.
Oh, why, thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madam Sassy, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind. And I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
Again those knuckle bones. Then very well. I am an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on, or so I thought at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer, having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, randomly draw 2 active Arcana and upgrade them, or randomly draw 1 inactive and activate it. Or the bonus Death Defiance from Tula. I'm actually not worried about that. We have no Fear active right now. I think we'll be fine for clearing the run. Let's try Lapis Lazuli Insight. Death and the Unseen. Well, there we go. I got an extra bit Death Defiance anyway. Okay. Away we go. Alright, well there we go. We pretty much did everything we came here for. Now let's see if we can get a clear with the aspect of Nyx, so that we can fulfill that prophecy as well. You know what? A little extra magic wouldn't hurt. We are using a lot with our Omega Dash. I mean, we're restoring it fairly quickly with the Unseen, which actually did just rank up, so maybe we don't need it, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit more wiggle room there. Palms. Ah, that was really dumb. Fine line, ocean swell. Fine line. Fine line.
Something to procure.
Okay, let's see if we can come across more Poseidon. I would really like to get Slippery Slope. That's Apollo. Ocean swell gained a level. Nice. You know what? Let's actually try something here.
On my authority.
Nope, none of those are what I wanted. Okay, I'll just take Solar Ring. I was hoping for the, I can't remember what it's called. The sprint. Apollo sprint.
Ugh, you look like Nyx. That's still the black coat thing you're wearing, isn't it? Except you did something.
This is Nyx's own aspect of Casinth, which deemed me worthy to be its bearer. Perhaps so I could discipline you in your mother's stead.
Discipline me? Babe, I used to fight with Nyx all the time, but not like this. This is way better. Come on, Mother, give me the best you've got.
Oh, okay, let's not get hit by that too much, thanks. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get back here. Gotcha. Ah, okay. No, now's the time. Let's use Moonwater. Let's use another Moonwater. Oh, I should have... I forgot I have the Omega Cast thing on that. Now, let's do it again. Here we go. It does replenish, so... Oh, you... Gotcha.
Oh, not again, not again.
She never learns.
Sorry, give me one sec. Let me just check something Okay, no, we're good. Oh, oh no, don't fall over. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Over there.
All right.
Solid ground.
Okay. There we go. Moonwater's refilled. Perfect. Yes, Path of Stars. I'm going to take that right now. Okay. Yep, now we can go for conservation. Excellent. And now I'll start making progress toward the God Sent one. I don't really think I need to worry about it, but yeah. Okay, so we got everything we needed from the Knucklebones there. We still want Slippery Slope, so I'm actually going to take Vivid Sea. Yeah, I don't know if we'll come across Poseidon again naturally, so let's just force him to appear at least once.
Deep breath, Mel.
Ah. Okay, there's Vivid Sea, perfect.
There they are.
And slam. Oh, I hate these things. Okay, your stupid shields. Ah, that was not the one I wanted to hit. That's okay. There we go. Slippery Slope. Yes! Rarefied. Amazing.
I see it.
And of course, now we get even more Poseidon. You know what? Sure, let's go for it. Maybe we get Breaker Rush. Not that I'm really concerned about that, but you know what? Actually, if anything, I prefer Nexus Rush. Especially with Origination, getting the second curse. Oh, you and your stupid shielding. You know what, I might as well use these, just in case I do come across a Fountain Chamber mid-region.
Onward.
Go for his Legendary. Flood Gain might actually be really good. But let's take a look. What is his Legendary again? Splash effects from Poseidon are larger and deal more damage to Guardians. I do need at least one more. If I get Flood Gain, that gives me everything I need. And yeah, you know what? That's not a bad way to go. I'm pretty sure that should work with the Omega Boost. So let's take it. Not worried about magic now.
Raiders.
Oh yeah. That... Wait, did that trigger Flood Gain? I actually don't know. Yes? Yeah, it did. Okay. Hello.
At last.
Haven't seen you in a while, not since Arachne.
Lady Athena, I don't know what to say except I deeply regret the incident between you and Arachne. I was certain she sought your forgiveness, not an altercation.
I am less surprised by the outcome, but then I knew Arachne from before. Perhaps she did mean to apologize, until the moment she saw me again, and all her scorn came rushing back. Nonetheless, what's done is done.
I understand. Though, if I may ask, what did she do to have incurred your judgment? I know a weaving contest was involved, but only from her side of the tale.
Losing to some mortal was a humiliation I did not anticipate. Yet it was Arachne's arrogance that sparked my wrath, rather than any envy I had for her considerable talent. She had the nerve to call my work pedestrian.
She insulted you. That was short-sighted, certainly. And as I understand, she was quite young. Had she but known.
This last time she did know, yet she insulted me again. We do not expect much from mortals, merely penitence. For those such as Arachne, the best we can do is make examples of them. Now I shall spare her not another word. Consider this.
Okay, priming 150 magic is a bad idea, because I would not be able to use my Night Spawn. Defensive posture, mental block. Nah. Let's just take defensive posture. I don't want to use a reroll on this if we have a potential of getting Poseidon's legendary.
The enemy awaits.
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Daedalus Hammer. And if we get offered a mini-boss again, maybe we'll get Poseidon. I don't think we'll need the Poseidon legendary, but that doesn't mean we can't go for it. It'd be very fun. Okay. I think I just used up both shields of Nitro Boost at the same time there. One of your attack strikes foes, your special is 25%. Or Ripper Rockets. 25% is not high enough for me to consider it. Although, because your attack's split in two, I wonder if every hit from that would work. In which case, I could use my attack to fire my specials. At which point, I would get Origination because I have Heaven Strike. Consecutive hits to the same foe is better with the Omega special than it is the just standard one. Let's try Launcher Frame, and I'll, instead of firing my attacks, or my specials, I'll try firing my attacks and see how that works. I don't think we need Apollo. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's go for Apollo. Let's see if we can get his dash. I might not have Origination active right now. I'm realizing I switched my Arcana, but I didn't actually set them. I just switched sets. I didn't make any adjustments to the sets. I don't think I have Origination. Come on. There we go.
Hear me, on my authority.
Blinding Rush, there we go, that's the one. Ooh, extra dose. No, Blinding Rush, Blinding Rush. Inflict Daze, bonus sprint speed. Yeah. Mystery Boon, it could be Poseidon, so let's find out. And let's take the Path of Stars as well.
Here soon enough.
You know what, we've got lots of money. I'm gonna take it right now. That's not Poseidon. Bridal Glow. Ooh. Do I have any common boons that I would want to increase? I actually don't think I do. Not really, no. Okay, Bridal Glow. Wave Flourish. Let's go. Okay, yeah, that's good. Woo! Fast.
I've been hearing wild tales from outside. Can you back any of it up, baby? Something about the dawning of another age?
A recent prophecy from the Three Fates. They have foreseen a distant time when mortals won't be as beholden to the gods. Perhaps that shall be cause for a real feast.
You're thinking maybe all the other gods will end up feasting here. They will have better things to do than pushing mortal kind around, and it'll be a prophecy fulfilled.
Omega moves inflict hangover the first time they strike a foe. If that works with the Omega boost, Yeah, let's try it.
Anybody else want anything?
Target sighted.
I don't know what just happened there. I think I triggered it, but he blocked it. Yep, it works! Ooh, that's not fun. Okay, so when they do their spinny attack, maybe don't get close.
My claim.
Okay, we got a centaur heart. Oh, what's this? 30 magic? Nah. We got a centaur heart or money. We don't need money. That was kind of a waste. Alright. Let's see if we can get a Poseidon Boon in the shop. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Slippery slope, nice. Let's see. Nice!
Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Okay, one last try.
Something else.
Yes! Perfect timing, too.
Don't move. It's done. It's finally done, except I need to hear you say it first, to know for certain what I have foreseen. Now, please.
You may have to be a little more specific, but I take it you mean that I found the Fates. Or they found me, but either way. I thought you didn't care for them too much.
I care for what they say, what they decide to make of this world of ours. What has their exile driven them to do? They would not make the same mistakes again.
They've had it with our squabbling, that I can understand. So they have deemed the coming of another age in which the gods apparently shall hold less sway. A time of fewer burdens on us, so our tempers can subside.
The coming of a golden age. Perhaps not quite the one my master had envisioned, but nevertheless, all this toil at long last. Until then, I suppose we fight. For the age of mortal kind.
I'm just gonna focus on avoiding the bird for now. Okay, good. Yeah, against Prometheus, I think I'm gonna keep my distance and just use my specials, rather than using my attacks to trigger them. Oh no! I don't think I hit with a single one of those. Middle, top, middle. Oh, no, that hit, that hit. Okay, middle, top, bottom, top, middle, middle, top, bottom, top, middle. Perfect. Okay. That was a miss. Okay. Oh! Got him.
How do you begin to understand what I have done at every turn? This shall pass.
Did he know he'd lose? Ah.
Okay, well, we've got ourselves a heck of a run here. I think we won't really have too much to worry about here. Okay, before I use the fountain... I don't have any common boons. No, yeah, let's just use it now.
A valuable is near.
Let's see. You know what? I'm actually going to save my money. And see how this goes. Okay, I don't really need anything else, so we might as well take something to rank up. Let's go the white antler. No. Ghost onion is a thought. That way it kind of gives us a bit of wiggle room in between chambers. We could do the discordant bell. Nine encounters with a metallic droplet. You know what? We can I think max this out entirely if we just take it now. So if we take it now, then the next time we take it we'll get the full bonus. So let's just take the coin purse. I'm not worried about what effect the keepsake's going to give us. I'm more worried about just ranking things up at this point.
All right, Typhon.
Who's left? Okay, keep going.
Oh, good. All right.
Nice. And now we can make this godsend. Right up Poseidon. There we go.
Poseidon shall be notified.
Ooh. We don't actually need any more Poseidon, though. Hera, if anything, offers more support boons. Oh, ow. Okay. Thanks. Ouch.
Go to the...
Oh, I didn't get the... There we go. Okay. Whoa! Ah, dang it. Okay. I can finish him off here, I think. Got him.
One less of Typhon's brood. In the name of Hades.
Proper... Oh, nope. Extended family. There we go. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
The sacred bond.
So now we should get... I think that's 30%? Maybe more? 35, yeah. I actually don't know why it's 35. I think we have 4 Olympians plus Dionysus and Hermes. That should be 30. What's the... Oh, maybe Selene. Gold purse ranked up, nice. Do we need more Selene? I don't think so. Let's go with the triple bombs.
Nearly there now.
Oh, lovely. Yep. There you is. Ah! Gotcha.
Just his tail.
All right, wait. Oof. 55 to 70. That's... Yeah. We have 1,500 gold coins.
Here's what I got for you this time.
I could buy a nightmare. You know what? Sure.
A gift from Night.
And... I don't know, let's see if we can get extra dose.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Beach ball. Oh, what do I want? Beach ball or extra dose? I think beach ball. Why not? Let's have fun with beach ball. Boom. Okay, that was bad timing. Okay, that was quick. Let's just deal with those. Can we deal with it? Nope. Okay. Okay, that was a miss. Oh, what? Okay, fine.
Hark, for it is I, you contemptible fiend. Young lady, I must leave the rest to you.
Nice. Nice, we got all the eggs before they hatched. Oh, and just as I was gonna use this. Oh well. Ow. Ah! Okay. I don't think it's anything to worry about. Oh, come on. I am getting my timing all messed up on that. Not at that time. Got him. There we go. Poseidon's waves dealt 76,000 damage. That's crazy. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, well there we go. I have 1 health left. Let's just fix that.
Much is required to subdue the hulking, furious progenitor of all the world's monstrosities. Courage, strength, agility, a lifelong training regimen from a great witch. Perhaps even a stroke of fate. This night, at least, the princess has it all.
Return to Shadow now.
Okay, well there we go. That's another 2 prophecies fulfilled.
One more then?
Yeah, clear a run with the aspect of Nyx.
That's
and
one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
now we just need to go chat with Odysseus. What happens if I give you a bath salt?
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
Alright. Yeah, 1 HP in a dream. I mean, in fairness, I did have 2 Death Defiances and Tula left.
Once again.
This advent of another age your sisters have described, do you think it's possible Prometheus anticipated it? When I think back on things he said.
You're asking if the Titan of Foresight knew the Fates would eventually make this choice, before even they knew it. Perhaps the lot of them conspired to achieve a shared goal.
Lord Moros, I'm surprised you would even suggest such things, to have conspired against the gods, and Kronos for that matter.
I merely seek alternatives to the suggestion that my sisters may not be the first to know. So then Prometheus prevailed on behalf of mortals after all, or shall, when comes this age.
To think that far ahead. The Fates would have me do their bidding.
There we go. Yeah, okay, so we've made progress towards the bearing of dark gifts. Yeah, not fulfilled the prophecy, but yeah. Okay, let's talk to Odysseus. We should be able to figure that one out. Find a way to bring peace to Narcissus and Echo. I'm wondering if there's an incantation we need there. Probably. So let's, maybe do another Underworld run, see if we can make more progress on this. And we'll probably do either a Supai or an Urgal run. Maybe even Shiva. We could also try this one. Okay, anyway. Anything else?
No more Typhon. The pressure still is getting to you, even with the task essentially complete. It was my desire to see you shake that burden from your shoulders by now. Why does it remain?
Headmistress, each night I confront these remnants of old Kronos or Typhon. Such possibilities apparently are both real and innumerable, representing so many scenarios in which, for one reason or another, I failed.
Or merely have yet to succeed. I stand as living proof that you are not alone in what you aim to accomplish, Malinois.
What are you saying? That there are others like you, like me, attempting to achieve the same result.
I merely ask you to consider how the efforts you go to, the lengths you go to, may reverberate. The energy we put into this world comes back to us. Simply put, I am only here because you are.
But it's the other way around.
Is it?
What can we do?
Okay. Well, let's see. Nectar. Might as well buy the bath salts. There we go. Tula gave us some fish. We've got lots of bones now, so we may actually end up buying some moon dust.
The task proceeds.
I could give you an ambrosia. I'll do that, but let's talk first.
Garlic.
I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
Well, before you leave...
Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. Lots been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Alright. Okay, let's just plant whatever we have. A bit more wheat. Okay, I think that's about all there is in the crossroads here.
Hey.
Can I give Nemesis anything? I can.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
Alright, getting there, getting there. Okay, I do think I'm gonna get... I'm gonna hold off on buying that ambrosia for now. Because I would like to see what I can get with the moon dust. And I'm actually realizing I don't...
Remember.
Can I... I can inspect them. Oh! Oh! That's pretty. There we go, that's what I can do.
Noted.
How I haven't been doing that, I don't know. Because some of these require more than just moon dust. Yeah, feathers, fade fabric. Yeah. Okay, out of all of these, which ones am I actually using more often? The boatman sometimes, but I'm not too worried about upgrading that. Strength would be nice to max out. Divinity as well. Not worried about judgment. I think I could max out either strength or divinity, but I don't have enough bones to convert that much moon dust. I think 12 is the most I could get. Because 12 times 80 is 960, I believe. Yeah, and I've got 1,000 bones. Divinity is what I'm actually using, though. Strength I only use sometimes. So let's go for Divinity. Let's get the 10 Moon Dust.
Fair trade.
There we go. And then, you know what? Let's do something right away here. Let's try that Chaos one. The Chaos Prophecy.
I never realized.
There we go. Done. Yeah, 15% chance to have epic rarity boons would be very, very helpful. So there are two... okay, let me read the Chaos Prophecy one more time here, because what that could do is that'll give us some Stardust, and then we can craft more Moon Dust if we want. And there we go. Unfinished business.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest.
And we didn't need to buy the Ambrosia after all. Okay, so, where is it? Where is it? This one. Successfully clear any 2 all-random Chaos trials. So Chaos above or Chaos below. Let's try that. Because that will give us some Stardust that we can use to craft more Moon Dust.
Chaos above,
Oh.
chaos below. That's new.
My strength returns.
Tula, stop. Stop it, Tula. Enough. Okay, sleep.
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you've said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs.
Lim and Oros.
Oops.
Over here. Ah, dang it.
Commander? Commander! Commander, please, come back. God, he's gone.
Oops. Skelly? Skelly? You all saw nothing. Oh, great chaos above and great chaos below. Interesting. Oh, wow. Let chaos influence almost every factor in your battle to the summit of Olympus, including 20 fear of randomly selected vows. Randomly selected? Oh. Let chaos influence almost every factor in your battle to the summit of Olympus with 0 fear. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's... Wait, is this the entire... It's not just... Oh! That might take longer than I thought. Okay, maybe... Great Chaos is tough. No kidding. Yeah. If it's not just one region, if it's the entire... underworld or entire surface. Okay, that might take longer than I expected, so maybe that's not what we'll do. Because, yeah, I've probably only got time for another 2 runs, and I would like to try that coffin nail build. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe try that a different time. Always got Discordant Bell at the first region. Oof, yeah, that would be rough. Okay, well, yeah, I don't really know. I don't really think that's what I want to do. So instead, yeah, let's try some fun builds. I would like to try that coffin nail build and see if we can get the Apollo duo as well. I think probably not Supai, but we could maybe do. Well, maybe we could do Supai. Actually, Supai would be really good with the dash boon from Ares.
Gotten crowded.
Okay. I'm gonna try a new set with this because well, yeah, no, I actually, even if it's not much faster, that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take the Swift Runner. Although I could actually go get one Moondust just to rank it up a little bit. I'm not worried about it. I am going to go with the Swift Runner, though, for Supai. And then we'll go... Now, okay. How does Supai work again? Let me actually make sure I know what we're doing here. Fires automatically, Omega attack and special rain hell for 4 seconds. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. Let's rank this up. Oh, we can max it. Let's do it.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Oh, no, that's not max. Still, that's fine. Okay. I know it's all nightmares, but
keep track of.
We'll just mark the ones that I don't have maxed out. Okay. So with Supai, that will give us our dash boon rarity damage. Let's go with Ares. Let's see if we can get sword dash. Sword dash, blade dash, whatever it's called. And then from there, yeah, we'll try to get Hephaestus and Apollo, go for the duo boons there. And try to get Cut Above as well. Cut Above and maybe Sword Ring. I do think that either Moros or Eos would be better for Cut Above, but if we're doing, yeah. Yeah. So duo boons are definitely something we want. I don't think we need to worry about legendaries, but it'd be nice if we could get divinity. So let's see what we can get here. Death. Do we want origination? Maybe. Maybe. I'm trying to think where we'd get a second curse, though. Between Apollo and Hephaestus, we would want their dashes. Like, I would want Apollo's dash, but I need Ares' dash, so that's probably not as helpful. We can figure that out. Omega moves being faster would definitely be helpful. Wayward Sun as well, and Eternity. Huntress could be good. We'll see. Persistence, 100%. Unseen, maybe. But I think I might actually go the Boatman instead, and then the Champions. That will give us Divinity. And let's go with the Enchantress as well. Now, what do we need here? I need something that gives... Let's see, 4/4. Oh, I can't do Swift Runner, Sorceress, and Wayward Sun if I want... the Queen. I have to disable one. I could do... Omega moves are faster. Do we need that? Because we're focused more on the dash. Maybe not. We'll try going without that one for now. And what do I have left? 7 grasp? Okay. I think I can get another 4 and another 3. Or wait. No. Just 3 and No, 2 and 5. There we go. Damage to foes and casts. The Huntress. Or Knight. And then it's either Unseen or Origination. Or Excellence, I suppose. I could do Excellence. But I don't really need the Legendary, so maybe... Let's go the Unseen. Which means the Huntress probably isn't going to be as useful, but then again, neither is the Furies. Yeah, let's just do the Huntress anyway. Yeah, maybe it's a little all over the place, but I think it's what is going to work best for what we're going for here. Let's try that. And then let's try Supai. Let's see how this goes. We can start turning up the fear a bit more, though. How far do we need to go? Who's the... Oh no, it's Polyphemus. Okay, we don't really need to worry about the Testament then. Because I want to go in the Underworld to try to progress the things with Narcissus and Echo. Let's go... Let's try turning it up to... the fear up to about 10. I think wards should be fine. Jeez. Trying to figure out what button to press. There we go. Time is fine. Denial? Nope. We could turn rivals up a little bit as well. Maybe 1 point into debt. Menace and hordes. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Let's just go 10 fear. Kind of work our way back up. And let's try to get this build going.
My dear sister Athena has a great burden to bear beyond that heavy suit of armor that you've seen. Not only does she manage our defenses, she must answer for the failures thereof. I trust her wisdom shall help see her through.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. No, that's not what I meant to do at all. I actually just thought of something, though. I don't want Tula for this run. I actually want Rocky. There we go. Okay, now let's try.
I was born for this.
I just realized I probably don't want... Oh, that's okay. No. We'll stick with... Yep.
Death to Kronos.
My dear sister Athena.
Yes, we've heard that. Okay, Sword Ring is a thought. I would prefer Stabbing Rush. But you know what? Sword Ring is still... Let's do 1 reroll.
Let's see how this
Stabbing
goes.
Rush. There we go.
Yes.
Because we do want that for the Supai benefit. Raining hell for 4 seconds. Yeah, we definitely are going to want to get cut above as well eventually.
For me.
Yikes.
Laughable.
Stabbing Rush, nice. That's a significant boost, actually, from 45 to 75. Yikes, okay, stop it. Supai can sometimes be a little bit tricky to actually get the hang of. Go away! Jeez, why are you so fast? It's probably Fangs, that's why.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Artemis. Oh, jeez, I'm taking more damage than I'm comfortable with. Oh, come on now.
See that one?
I want to... I'll be honest, I want to get the prophecy fulfilled here, but then I will probably not use Supai again much. Because compared to Eos and Moros, I don't like the lack of control that I have over this aspect. I know I probably just need to get used to it a little better, but I'm not a fan of this one.
Artemis. Hey, Artemis. If Nemesis and I, if we were closer, would that be alright? I mean with you, because if not, just say the word. It's probably not going anywhere anyway.
What am I, Sister Hecate? You don't need my permission. Not like Nemesis belongs to me, though I've considered trapping her. In all seriousness, good hunting with that one.
Pressure points could be good with Rocky. Because Rocky already gives me 4%, making that up to 7 would be good. Death Warrant maybe as well. But that's a little bit more chaotic. Let's go pressure points.
You have it. Got to go.
Of course, we don't get a single Olympian that we actually want. I will take Life Essence, just because we took up a bit more damage than I want there. I'm gonna reroll one of these. Hephaestus, there we go. Perfect, that's...
Shall we cross blades again?
I see you. You cannot hide.
Ready, Homer?
Wait, has Typhon been destroyed or no? Not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
Okay, Volcanic Strike, Flourish, or Anvil Ring. Of the three, maybe Volcanic Flourish. I'm not too concerned about my attacks or specials, to be honest. I'm more worried about Cut Above and maybe Sword Ring. Let's go Volcanic Flourish.
Her victory achieved, she presses on.
Oh, nice.
This place again.
Okay, attacks split in two the first time they strike foes. Specials create an extra projectile, or they orbit faster. I think the extra projectile. Because the extra projectile just means more hits. So if we get cut above... Yeah.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
That looks really cool, actually. The Hephaestus... That's cool.
Lord Charon?
Oh, can I give you something? I can! Ambrosia time.
Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want.
I wonder if Charon's voice lines were written first and then voiced, or the other way around. If they were kind of just like, just make a bunch of like growling, groaning sounds into a microphone, and then we'll write. We'll try to transcribe that. We'll try to. Yeah. I don't know. Hermes is tempting, but I think I'm going to save my elbow just in case. Although we can get more here. But still, that would put us at, what, 393. We would need 20 more. You know what? Okay, let's buy it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Travel deal. That could work. Success rate. No. Hasty retreat. No. Yeah, let's go with travel deal. First purchase in each location costs less, and another item appears after. Sure.
Haste.
Not worried about Selene. Okay, Hephaestus's spinning orbs look really cool, even if they maybe don't do as much with this particular build. Sorry, Chaos.
Fangs aren't fed. Why, hello there.
What can I give you? I can give you Ambrosia.
Here's to the success of Arachne's garments, dyes, and fabrics, whenever the time comes. I find it helps always having something to look forward to, even if it's a way off.
Why, this is very gracious of you, my friend. And I'd embrace you if I could only reach, and you are so willing, but I'd best appreciate you from afar.
But I'm not far. I'm here. And I want you to know, I'm glad you haven't changed. If you did, I might have lost you.
You'd sooner lose me now, since I am rather small. But thank you, truly. I used to think you were just saying things to pity me, but now I know you're not. I've been wondering what else the Fates had to say to you. To think that all those different strands they weave affect our lives.
My impression was they're going into a sort of retirement, leaving us to make our own decisions. I don't know if it'll feel any different than before, though.
I highly doubt it will. The kinds of choices that I've made. I don't know that anybody could have made them for me. Not even those three.
Ooh, channeling faster, I think. Yeah, let's do it.
May it keep you safe.
It's just right.
Okay. We only need 10 more gold coins to... Yeah, we only need 10 more gold coins to buy something from the shop, so I think let's go with the Centaur Heart.
Here she goes.
If we come across... Yep, there we go. Good. That's all we needed. Oh, if I had cut above right now. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of Arachne's dress right away, I guess. 1,500? How did I do 1,500 damage? The crit. Wow, okay, pressure points actually triggered on Hephaestus. That's hilarious.
This is my father's realm.
Okay, let's see if we can get Ares or Hephaestus here, or Apollo. Ares, let's go.
Hard-looking Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the King and Queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after. I don't want any of it. Aphrodite notwithstanding. Got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
Coffin nail. There we go. They fall immediately and deal more damage. Now if I can just get cut above. Demeter. Weirdly, Demeter actually would make sense. I can't afford it. But if I could get Hostile Environment, then I could get Sword Ring, and it would work with Suppai. But anyway, can't afford Demeter right now anyway. I've got other priorities, so.
What to discuss?
You've had those flames for quite a while, haven't you, Hecate? Are they from your place of origin?
Lighted my way in my youth, and even still. Care for your possessions, and they may last you a good while.
I always wondered why none of the aspects of the nocturnal arms I'd discovered were yours.
Try not to dwell on it too much, lest it scatter your mind to no end. But yes, these flames and I do not truly belong. And for that very reason, I suspect the fates figured me out.
Yikes. Okay. Well, there goes my armor. Where'd he go? Right, this is Rivals, so I have to figure out which one's real.
I release you.
Divide and strike.
Right, Rocky kind of helps with that, though. Because Rocky will target the real one from the looks of things. Oh, okay, well, I'm a sheep. Ah. Oh, okay. It's not you. It's you. Ah. There we go. Okay, a little rough to start, but that's not too bad. Okay.
Granddaughter, and I shall be waiting at the house.
So, if it was offered, we could actually purge Hephaestus's special, because we don't need it anymore now that we've got Coffin Nail. I think, though, let's go for Apollo, so that we can get the Ares-Apollo duo with, oh, we haven't taken Heinous Front yet. Cutting Edge. Yeah. So let's take Apollo,
Might as well.
and then hope we can get Cut Above soon as well.
Beginning descent.
I'm just gonna let you guys get hit a bunch of times. There we go.
Spouts are up.
Good. Stabbing Rush, nice. There's Apollo, perfect. Ah, that was the wrong one I wanted. I wanted to target this guy, but... Okay, there we go.
Prometheus truly had the foresight that everything would happen as it did. Why bar your path and fight so fiercely, only to be defeated again and again? Unless the dawning of a new age wouldn't come about in any other way.
Nova Strike, absolutely. Do we rarefy it? Might as well.
There.
Apollo's light.
Okay, let's, I can't afford anything, but let's... I'm not fighting Zagreus. Not right now. I don't have enough of a build. Tempted to buy the health. No, let's save my money. I can do that. Let's try to reroll and see if we can get Ares.
This one.
Yes! Okay. So now we can either get Cut Above or the Apollo duo. And weirdly, I actually think Cut Above is a higher priority. But I'll take either one. I'm not really concerned one way or another. I'm a little bit concerned about how much damage I'm taking, but we don't need to talk about that. There we go.
Squish.
Squish. Swordering, Bloodspin, Mutual Destruction. Nope.
Let's do it.
Wow. Okay, we'll take it. Cutting Edge. It still only works with Stabbing Rush right now, but if we can get Cut Above later, which is always a possibility. Hi. What's up?
Don't think you have what it takes. They'll go on and try to prove me wrong.
Just competing?
See it.
Oh! Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Phew, barely.
Oof. Fine.
Thank you. No, 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 no! Dang it, no! Ah, shoot! Oh, she was too quick. I couldn't get there. Like, the second it popped up and I had time to register what it was, I couldn't get it. Ah, dang it, Nemesis! We could have gotten Cut Above right there. I mean, as it stands, Coffin Nail and, okay, this is annoying. Yeah, Cut Above and Cutting Edge. Or, Coffin Nail and Cutting Edge combined is making for a nice little, little bonus here. It's actually making Stabbing Rush really good. But, oh, I so wish we had Cut Above.
Into the purse.
I will unseal chambers if need be. No? Okay. Hestia. I'm gonna take a gamble. Nope. Okay. I wanted to see if maybe Ares would appear there, but okay.
I beat the crowds, did I?
We know how come you keep showing up here, don't we, lady? You're like Odysseus and all the rest. Though, what was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Well, live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it, soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone.
Okay, nope. This is crazy. All I'm doing is just dashing. Ah, okay. I suppose I could use my Omega attack as well. Gotcha. Okay, this is kind of gross, and we've barely started the build. I don't need Volcanic Flourish anymore, but I actually don't want to get rid of it because then we might be offered Vicious Flourish instead of Cut Above. To be honest, I straight up can't stand her. Are you talking about Nemesis? I don't know. Who are you talking about? If you're talking about Nemesis, I totally get you, because that was annoying when she freaking stole that room from me. I am actually ensure the next boon you find includes blessings with greater rarity. I am tempted to take this. I am tempted to take that.
Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, Nemesis is very frustrating. Okay, I don't know. Metallic Droplet, maybe? Rank it up a bit? What is the... That's 150 now. Nice. Okay. Let's go with the Metallic Droplet. And I'm really tempted to take this. I'm gonna do it. Mist Veil. What? I have to use Magic Star. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Right, because of Travel Deal. I didn't realize Travel Deal worked in the Wells of Charon, too. That's kind of nice. Hermes is good. That's not what I wanted to use the Yarn of Ariadne on, but you know what? Stutter Step would be great. Let me go. I don't know who I'm supposed to be attacking right now. Oh, is it you? Yeah. There we go.
Good work, Rocky.
Okay, I wanted to check the map to see where the rewards are, and then I remembered that I'm not playing Hollow Knight. Okay, I sincerely hope we can get Cut Above before we face Cerberus. Couldn't grab it without risking hitting the thorns. What do we got? Paid dues. I don't want to lose my gold coins though, so Stutter Step. That will work nicely with Sword Dash. Apollo, Aphrodite, no. Ares, that's more like it. That is why I love Fated Authority in Hades 1, because it doesn't do any good being able to reroll boon rewards if you can't get the boon offered in the first place.
All banished for now.
Cut above, cut above, cut above, cut above, cut above. Nope.
Not what I want.
Nope. Cut above! Okay, I'm stoked about this now, actually. Between Cut Above, Cutting Edge, and Coffin Nail. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun.
Is that? It's
Oh.
him, Narcissus. Narcissus.
Oh, hey. Echo and I, we were just catching up a bit, I guess. It's been a while. Forgot how much I love the fields. Isn't this great?
Isn't this great? Isn't this great? Isn't this great? I'm pleased to see you here, the both of you. The energy feels completely different than usual, in a good way. Echo, I hope that everything's okay.
Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay.
You know, weirdly, they make kind of a good pair, because Narcissus, being very self-absorbed, I'm sure would love to hear things repeated back to him. Kind of feel like Echo could do a bit better, but, you know. She's happy. What do we want? You know what? I will take Boon Boon Boon. Let's see if we can get Beach Ball. That would be fun with Supai.
Be seeing you, Laurel.
It's Malinui. Forget it.
Malinui, forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
Well, King Tide isn't really going to be helpful right now. We don't have any Poseidon. Extended families of thought, but we only have 3. I guess we have 4 if we count Artemis. And actually, that's not bad, because Cut Above and Blade Dash are flat damage, so percentage would synergize with that. Let's do Extended Family. I was thinking about taking that Dionysus Boon, but no, I kind of want to focus on the damage from the swords here. Okay, I am curious about this. I want to see. Where... Oh, perfect. Oh, let's just... Yeah, let's just see.
Reveal my path.
Okay, yeah, this'll work just fine.
They won't like this.
That's... Yeah, that was a little reckless, but that is just fine. Attack split in 2 the first time they strike foes, a special dual clean coil. I was kind of hoping for Whirling Helix, but I'll take it.
My way.
I was trying to pay more attention to the damage I was doing than I was about avoiding damage, so I took a few more hits than I wanted there. Is it? Okay. Is it actually doing what I think it's doing? Okay, maybe it's only 1 hit. Which is annoying if it is. But the Omega attack might fix that.
Good.
It might just be 1 hit. Who's left? Oh.
Count.
Cut above.
That should have done it.
Real quick. Nah, okay. Let's check the shop. I could use some healing. If there's another Airy Spoon, I'll take it. Nope, okay. I was gonna say if there's another Airy Spoon, we could use Blood Spree. Gonna save my gold points though.
Until we meet again.
Okay, well this'll be a good opportunity to test it.
Got a lot of energy for an old dog.
Oh no! That's way more than 1 hit. I wasn't... Yeah, it's the red damage numbers that I need to watch out for. That's the cut above damage. jeez. Yeah, that is not bad at all.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
You're free again, for now.
I'll be honest, Supai is still probably not the aspect I would normally do this build with, but this is absolutely something I'm going to be trying again at some point. This is... yeah, this is pretty good. I like it. We don't have any common boons, do we? We have pressure points. I could make pressure points epic. It's either that or the evil eye. I think the evil eye.
This one.
We won't necessarily always have an opportunity to use the evil eye. But because it is applied to Kronos right now, I think it's worth taking that.
The lowest reaches.
We'll have other opportunities to use the aromatic vial.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Yeah.
Everything proceeds as planned.
Well, maybe it is only one hit. But okay, I'm confused.
It's you.
Hello, daughter.
There's a good boy.
Isn't he?
Do you two ever... do you have opportunity to speak with the Witch of the Crossroads? With Hecate? Now and again?
Given her charge, we're not really supposed to be seen sipping ambrosia together at this point. Though the same is true of you. We do hear about her, but respect her privacy.
Oh, I see. Well, anyhow, I think that it would mean a lot to her to hear from you every so often, if you don't mind. She fought so hard for your return. Harder than anyone.
Well, I think we can find a way to get the occasional message through the veil, right, Hades? Hecate shall always have our gratitude. She saved our little daughter, after all.
Last gasp. Deep descent scenario circle. Yeah, let's just go with that, I guess. We are using magic to charge up our omegas, so...
Face me.
I should probably be collecting these revenants.
Well,
I think Cut Above only works once with the Omega Special, but I think it applies multiple times with the Omega Attack. If I had to guess, I think that's... I should have set the fear to 12 instead of 10. Omega moves deal more damage. Well, I'll take the Life Essence, but I'm not... Ooh, actually, I'll take the Breath of Eos as well. That is not a bad idea. Probably don't need it, but being able to negate an attack is nice. Yeah, I don't think the... It's kind of hard to see. It looks like there's a little bit of a cooldown with it, is all it is. Because I'm not seeing it hit every time the special... There's the Omega attack. doesn't seem to trigger it at all. I'm confused. I don't see. It's hard to see how all of it works, but yeah. I'm gonna try something. No. If it was Ares, I would have gone for Blood Spree. I think I'll save my gold coins and one last bait for the shop. There we go, let's take Ares here.
The riverboat may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that ore of his.
Sorter and Grizzly gain visceral impact. Let's re-roll that.
Let's see what else.
Okay, mutual destruction, I guess. Yeah. Do we want Apollo or armor? Let's go Apollo, see what he has to offer.
On my authority.
No. I have 4 of these now, so I could recover... You know what? Sure. Self-healing.
The force of fire.
It's like,
See you later.
quick recovery from Hades 1, but faster. And more powerful.
Now make Ignium burn brighter still.
There we go. Prophecy fulfilled.
The Titan of Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's power to clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
He claims to keep the details of the future to himself, so as not to alter the desired outcome. How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Such rancor.
Oh, okay. Oh, come on now. Oh, okay. That was close. There we go. Okay. Yikes! Okay. Cool. A what?
I don't think so.
Your strength shall fail you. You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
really just be using my dash more than anything, I think. That seems to be the thing that's doing the most damage to him. Cut above does not actually seem to be working as well as I'd hoped. Yikes. Oh, come on. I just wish I had Sword Ring now. Got him. Alright.
Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst. Daytime flow freely forward.
I like how Kronos is starting to sound bored of it. Like, may time for freely forward. Yeah.
For my father.
Rushing did 90,000 damage, and Cut Above, okay, despite how late we got Cut Above, it surpassed Hephaestus Blasts for damage. So, okay, maybe it was doing more than I realized, and I just wasn't aware of that, but yeah, that worked. There. Yeah, Cut Above, Stabbing Rush, Coffin Nail, Cutting Edge. That really was all we needed. Now, yeah, next time I do this build, I probably will not use Supai. I think that there's better aspects that could be used for this, but that was pretty good. I mean, that with Stutter Step as well. That's great.
The sheer wrath of fire-tempered witch Melinoe is such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the appeal of this tale.
Return to Shadow now. A good night's rest. We really showed him, didn't we, Phrynos?
What have you done?
Thank you for waiting.
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that, in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
You know, I didn't even think of that, but unless I'm getting things mixed up, aren't Moros and Nemesis siblings? Or wait, no, is it Nemesis and Ares? I find it hard to keep track of the relations between the gods. Okay, there we go. Reach the lowest depth of Supai. Okay, I got time for one more run, so let's see what progress we can make here. Oh, jeez. Lots still to go with that one. We still haven't finished this one. It looks like the underworld is basically where we're going to need to go for reaching the lowest depths with Shiva and Nurgle, as well as bringing peace to Narcissus and Echo. Moros, Nemesis, and Eris are all siblings. But, so does that make them siblings of the Fates as well? Because I thought Moros was the brother of the Fates, or... But then, Nyx is Nemesis's mother. So would they not also be siblings of Hypnos and Thanatos? And they're so... Oh, jeez. A lot of kids. Okay.
We welcome you.
What can I give you? Technically everything, but...
The woods have eyes and ears. Thus, I'm aware Arachne and Athena finally settled up their differences. To the extent they ever shall, I suppose.
Arachne always had her pride, but I think she may have found some sort of peace.
Would that it were so. With time, feelings of scorn embed themselves deep in the flesh, in the heart. They are not easily excised. Those two are stubborn enough to do it.
Okay, let's try this.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in case, would you be interested in joining me for a brief while at the hot springs?
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've incantations to complete, wards to reinforce. No, I cannot. Not now.
Okay, I do want to get that Moonlight Essence, but you know what, I'm actually just realizing that the rewards for the Chaos trials were not Stardust. The completely random ones. So maybe I could do some Chaos trials that do give Stardust. That's a thought. Well, first things first, let's, yeah, okay. I don't think I have time to do both Chaos Trials and another run. I can do one or the other, so I...
All that was a mere jest. Carry on. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, kiddo. You thought I had become more powerful than any foe you'd ever faced, only to discover your augmentation of bone density did not do all that much.
Commander, I feared the worst when you acted as though you were, well, drunk with newfound power. I'd never seen that side of you before.
Nor shall you see that side of me again, provided you don't make a habit of casting incantations you get from strangers.
But you're not a stranger. You're a trusted ally, aren't you?
Well, yeah, but look, forget it, all right? Just tip me like you used to. I don't even care.
Very well.
Oh, what can I... Nothing yet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious.
Commander, would you be willing to accompany me to the springs sometime? We could rest our weary bones a bit.
What are you gonna do, carry me? I'm required here, young one, for these shades still require discipline. Mayhaps some other age, when all we hold dear isn't at stake.
I was wondering, like, he's kind of locked here, isn't he?
No.
Okay, I need more bones. We could try another aspect of Shiva Run.
Shiva.
We do need to take Shiva to the underworld. We also need to clear a run with it, so why not? Yeah, why don't we do that? That'll clear another prophecy, make progress towards the big one that we're trying to do. Shiva is what I wanted to do Apollo and Ares with. Ares for the attacks and Apollo for the special. I think let's start with Ares. The damage that you can get from putting Ares... Yeah, Vicious Strike, I think is more beneficial than the area of effect that you can get from Apollo on the special, although I will want to get that as well. Okay, let's try a Shiva build. I do not have any nightmares, let alone enough. Okay, let's bump up the fear again by about 2 more, just so that we can get... I don't think wards... Well, maybe wards is fine. You know what, let's try this. I'll turn off wards, I'll bump up rivals, and let's see how that goes. And then we'll have the 12 fear we need for the rewards in Tartarus, if they show up.
This is my path.
I meant to take Tula. That's okay. Actually, there's a bunch of things I meant to do. I can't just go back. You know what, let's just take a look here.
How many of these Kronos imposters are we dealing with, do you suppose? I think we shall eradicate them all, one at a time. Yet no 2 battles are to be the same.
Okay, yeah, alright. There's 2 things I forgot to do that I do want to do. I just wanted to see if we actually were going to be offered an attack boon. Looks like it. I would like to take Tula so we can get some more fish to get more bones, but I also want to switch this. Let's see here. What's the... This is the one that I normally use, but I think I do want to get Origination, maybe. I don't need Excellence.
Origination.
There we go. I think that's... Probably don't need the Huntress, though. I could probably go with... No, I don't need the Furies either. Knight might actually be good. Okay, no. Let's, yeah, let's stick with this. This is good. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to switch my Arcana, make sure we have Tula. Now let's go. Last run of the day.
How many of these Kronos
Vicious Strike, rarefy that. So now we get 50 plus 50 power when on our weapon when we inflict this, which should synergize nicely. Oh yeah, that synergizes very nicely with the Shiva destruction.
Come, Thorn Reapers.
Yeah, we'll take the palm. Jeez. I don't even really need to worry about it, honestly. Not right away. Everything in Tartarus will fall pretty quickly. Oh. Lovely. Spitting some fire, are ya? Didn't realize there were rappers in the underworld.
Silence.
That was terrible. Yeah, just the wounds on its own is enough to basically one-shot almost all of these guys. Apollo, perfect! Okay, ready? And... boom! Oh, dang. Of course, it's the armor. But...
seen Ares so pleased as he has been recently, and I can probably imagine why. This war that we've been waging, it's a real piece of work even for him.
Nope.
What else?
Ah! Shoot, I have to. Really? Come on. This is why I don't like Fated Authority. I'm not going to waste it again, though. Perfect image. Okay.
Better.
All I wanted. I could have taken extra dose in the first one, but all I want is Nova Flourish. Oh, jeez. Okay. Specials are plus 34 and they fly dead ahead. What? Okay, I don't really understand that. Your Omega attack gains a power shot. Your fully charged Omega attack is plus 100 power. That's flat damage. That's flat damage. Plus the percentage of destruction? Oh, yeah.
The black coat grows strong.
I don't think I can afford a boon, but I'll take the shop anyway. Oh, no, I can. Let's try it.
There you are. It seems this message was successfully delivered in utter secrecy. We ought to take more such precautions, although perhaps it would hinder your ability to plan.
Vicious Flourish, Sword Ring, Grievous Blow. Grievous Blow is a thought. We'll take Grievous Blow.
Blood and darkness.
Let me check something real quick. Selene, there we go. I just want to see Squall of Demeter. So we would need Demeter and Phase Shift, or where is it? Where is it? Come on now. Allure of Aphrodite. So either Aphrodite Darkside or Demeter Phase Shift. Not really worried about either of those, so I'm thinking no, not Selene. I'm realizing the Dash Strike is just as effective for inflicting wounds. So if it's just for a matter of dealing with the dealing with groups of enemies, that might be the way to go. Let's take Hermes. Even if I took Obel now, I wouldn't end up with enough to afford a boon from the shop, so let's just take something that may make things a little easier.
For a little jog, wouldn't you say there, Em?
Nimble Limbs? Sure.
Here we go.
I guess, yeah. Repeated hits aren't really what I'm worried about. Although it does work with Grievous Blow. Palm. Oh, there's Apollo. Okay, we'll take it. Please, please, please just give me Nova Flourish. That's all I want. Unreal. Okay.
Something else?
Well, I'm gonna take extra dose. And then I'll probably take the photon in the next region.
The black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though 'twas forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was merely waiting.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Cassynth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail.
It's always Apollo. It really always is. Every time I'm going for something specific with Apollo, it's like, nah, you don't get it. Too bad. Oh, jeez. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually just going to use this to charge up my destruction and try to do max damage to... There we go! Jeez, that's some pretty significant range on your spells there, Hecate. Okay, let's charge up my... Yeah, there we go. Charge that up now. And then I can... Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta find the right one first. It is not you. And it's not you. It's gotta be you. It's you. There we go. 1400. Oh, come on. I'm a sheep. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. You know, I'm not really a huge fan of Toho games. Just never really had the reflexes for them. What? Oh no, it was the wrong one! Okay. Where'd my special go?
Damn it.
It's you.
Enough. I yield.
Outlasted her.
I'm actually curious because I don't think I've seen it yet. I've always hit like a shielded phase or armor or something. I am curious what the max damage of this is right now. Okay, Apollo, you are giving me Nova Flourish.
Farewell, Erebus.
It's the one thing I need. The area of effect from that special is just way too valuable to give up.
The Rim of Oceanus.
I missed it, Ern. Oh well. Let's find out. Is that 1200? And is that limited to how much health they have, or is that the actual damage I dealt?
Vaporized.
I mean, 1200's not bad. It's alright. That was more than 1,200.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Thank you. Thank you. That's more like it. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm happy. Okay. Alright. We're good now. Never taking Apollo again. For this run. Ooh, chaos. That wasn't even fully charged. Quick buck, success rate, stutter step. You know what? I will take quick buck.
Cheers, Hermes.
Yeah. Out of all of them, yeah, we'll take chaos.
I'm ready.
Let's see what we can pull off here. Oh?
My daughters have returned to us. Knowing them, they gave you the impression that they did so on their own. However, if not for your efforts with the fated list, they might have never found their way.
Each prophecy fulfilled, a signal to the fates. A beacon in the darkness of their exile, something of the sort.
That is a reasonable way to think of it. You have done my family a great service, O Millenoi, Princess. The depth of my gratitude is beyond my means to describe.
You honor me, O Knight. May all of us cease losing family members for a while.
May that be so.
Okay, I do have a thought. I don't think Apollo's actually going to give it to me, and even if it did, I don't know if it would work, because I'm pretty sure both the destruction and the wounds would only apply to the first Omega special, or Omega attack. But if it applied to both, I'm going to mark it. I don't think it's worth going for, but you never know.
Emptiness that was unusual to me after the goddess Nyx was temporarily taken away. Now that she has returned, that emptiness is mostly gone, especially whilst she is here.
Oh, Using 30% less magic for this would actually be very beneficial, but not being able to use specials for 3 encounters. And I definitely can't take a Maimed Strike either. I could attempt a reroll, but I could end up with something worse. I think I need to re-offer this.
I choose otherwise.
Okay, whenever I use Magic Prime until the next location, then specials deal more damage. You know what? Enshrouded Mind, I think, might be okay. Okay, here's what I want to know. What is this? Oh. How do you get... Okay. So I'd need to get creation, most likely, to get that particular element. Or is there another way to get that? I don't know. Huh. Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna take Enshrouded Mind. I'm not actually worried about location rewards anymore, and it's the cheapest curse that I can think of, honestly. And this is one of the other reasons why I like Fated Authority. This is unalterable, so it's most likely a shop or Narcissus. you can kind of get around the Enshrouded Curse by using certain things. Yeah, okay, we got... I will take Ares.
In the name of Hades.
Profuse bleeding, mutual destruction. There we go. Here's the question. Do we take Zagreus?
For the battle to come.
No, we're going for the clear.
A swarm of jellyfish.
I should probably charge up some destruction before I, And there we go.
Not now.
Not bad. Hera. Okay. You know what? That's fine. How much nectar do I have? 6. Oh yeah, you can have one.
Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow. The fates are found. Such a relief. Our destinies are safely back in their hands. I was beginning to fear the course of our futures would forever be ours to decide. Perhaps once we're older and more responsible.
Okay, Nexus Rush is tempting. Let me take a look at something. Do I have Origination? Oh, yes, I do. Nexus Rush would be very helpful then.
I accept this gift.
Plus, if the damage I can deal with destruction is transferred to Hitch-afflicted foes, that's even better. Okay, I know there's some... Can you blow up, please? Thank you.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Alterable, okay. Oh. Not worried about any of that, nope. Okay. Even if I had the Obel, wouldn't really be too concerned. Okay, here goes.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. And they're going to show up. I just know it. Showtime, girls.
Oh! Ah! Okay, that was a disaster. Let's maybe not do that again. Perfect, okay. Yeah, line this up properly. Boom, there we go. Just in time, okay. No! Okay, you... Roxy, you need to go. Of course I missed. Where's... Okay, it's just Jetty left. Well, why don't I... There we go. Hit you with some fully charged destruction right off the bat. Let's not get... Okay, yeah, that was kind of predictable. Okay. Roxy needs to go. Please. Good. Okay, that Roxy helps kind of take out some of the area attacks. Jetty's gone, good. Let's just... Couldn't move it in time. I need to get some magic regen. Flood gain is tempting. Ow! Okay, Charybdis is out, now it's just you. Good. Okay, wait for it now. Face me, face me, face me. I'm not worried about the pinheads as long as I can use my Omega special. And now... Oh, come on. Ah, of course, it's just going to get hit against the pinheads. I'm not going to get to do the attack against Skilla. I just got to punch her until she dies. At least I only lost one Death Defiance there. Dangerously close, though. But okay, that's all I need to worry about for the Rivals fights. The rest should be doable here. Okay, is there anything that I have that's Common Boon? I don't think so. I've got Mutual Destruction. Ooh. I also have Grievous Blow, and Extra Dose, and Quick Buck. Between Extra Dose, Grievous Blow, and Mutual Destruction, any of those would actually be good to rarefy with the Vial. If it hits Quick Buck, that is unfortunate. But I think it's worth the risk. I've got a 75% chance of getting something good. Of course. Alright. Do I want the Spark Vixion? Yeah, let's do it.
This should help.
And I'll even take the Life Essence. I don't even need Perfect Image, honestly. I don't even really think I need Nimble Limbs, but there's no reason to get rid of that one. I am going to get rid of Perfect Image, though. I'm taking way too much damage for that thing to be any use. The percentage increase isn't actually that high compared to things like the destruction perks. Oh, jeez.
The morning fields.
Alright, Selene. Nope. Chaos.
To chaos. Chaos, I heard your call.
Ooh! Ah! Can I handle using only specials for 4 encounters? Maybe? Maybe. Assuming each little mini encounter in the Fields of Morning counts as 1. Let's try it. Let's find out. Hephaestus and... Sure, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no point in re-rolling this. Hephaestus could actually come in handy for things like, Trusty Shield, Security System... Oh, come on now. See, in big groups like this... See, the nice thing is now I don't have to worry about charging up my Destruction, because I can't use it. Unfortunately, the damage is still, you know, acceptable. Come on. Wait, what? Who's left? Tula? Can you show me who's missing? Oh, jeez, I just have to get the... Okay. Nova Flourish, Nexus Rush, Grievous Blow. I will take Nova Flourish, because I kind of need a little bit of bonuses on my specials right now. Get into the... There we go. There we go. Nice. That worked out. Nexus Rush is pretty powerful, so you can also dash around. That is true.
Taking a right thorough walloping of late. Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
See, and that's something I didn't even think of, is that Nexus Rush actually does do damage. I always just think of it as inflicting hit. I almost never think of the damage that the Rush Boons actually do. But yeah, that is actually some pretty nice damage. Oh, perfect. I basically have my pick of... Huh. No. Between Security System and Trusty Shield... Security System.
Greater strength. I think I'm finished here.
Yes, I just need to find the exit. And that. Hephaestus and Ares. Oh, okay. Ares. I'm so glad it's this thing. I don't know if there's anything else it could have been, but... Oh, come on. Jeez. Okay. Trying to avoid all those is not fun. Yeah, I'm tempted to do one attack and take the hit just to finish this thing off.
Chaos curse.
Done. Worth it. One hit I'll take, but yeah. Sword ring, cut above, profuse bleeding. Jeez. I'm actually not too concerned about what boons I need anymore. But blood spray would be really nice. I would prefer that, I think. Although cut above could actually be useful for the Omega special. Yeah, I guess I would. Blood Spray's not going to be a huge help because I'm not doing a lot of hits. I'll just do cut above.
Stronger.
Okay.
It's her again. Though all alone this time.
All alone this time. Alone this time. This time.
Smiling though.
How was your meeting with Narcissus? I'm glad he was decent enough to pay you a visit. I know it must have hurt, but I hope it helped to see him again.
It helped to see him again. Helped to see him again. To see him again.
Sure.
See you next time.
Next time.
Oh.
Next time. Next time.
I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. Though you're surrounded by stone monuments at least. If you're from the mountains, perhaps it's like being at home.
It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at home.
Okay, I sincerely hope that we can get a Daedalus Hammer in the next encounter here.
Hades. Hades.
Cruise the game, Profuse Bleeding. Let's go Profuse Bleeding. Oh, there's Daedalus. Yep, let's go. I guess I don't really need to fight these things, although these things are annoying. I'm gonna start with the Daedalus Hammer. Okay, yeah, cut above is kind of helping. What? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Must be because of fangs.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta check something here. Hold on. Sprint inflicts hitch on surrounding foes and deals damage when it does. Okay, so it only deals damage when I actually inflict hitch. That's good to know. Attacks at +10 power and deal damage in a large area. After blocking through a mega attack, become destructive by up to 3 ranks. Your attacks deal +30% damage and reach farther ahead. I'll be honest, I don't really care about any of these, so I'm going to take the fated choice.
Superior might.
We are working on prophecy progression today, so we've actually done a lot for that, so I guess I can actually start using my attacks again, now that we've got that Death Defiance.
That was all of them.
We got plenty of gold coins this time. Let's check the shop. Yeah, let's just see. Blood spree, maybe? Oh. Interesting. I only have one way of getting plasma, though, and it's dealing damage to wound-afflicted foe. This doesn't actually really help me. If I had Grizzly Gain, it might, but without that, it's not really that useful. I would actually... I hate to say it, I'm taking Blood Spree. Sanguinary Savor is not helpful for this particular build. I hate to turn down a legendary, but...
Hi, boy. Let's do our thing.
Okay, at least we don't have rivals this time. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. There we go. Okay, I gotta wait. Now. Why can't I attack? There we go. 3,000! That was 3,700 damage. I don't know if that was because of mutual destruction or because that's actually just how much damage that does. Let's find out. Nope, that's just how much damage that does. Whoa, whoa. 1, 2. Dang it. Stay away, bud. Didn't do as much that time, though. Ah. Oh, maybe I had origination.
You shades, leave him alone.
Maybe it was origination? No, that wouldn't make sense, because that would still be cumulative with destruction, wouldn't it?
Familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Maybe that was from mutual destruction. But if it is, how did I inflict wounds prior to... Oh!
Better already.
That... No. Foes with wounds may suffer bonus damage when struck. Mutual destruction is based on the amount of health you have. That probably was. That's probably why it did 3,000. Is because of mutual destruction. I was thinking of Grievous Blow, where it's bonus damage to foes that already are inflicted with wounds, but... Okay. Jeez. Might as well use the fountain now while I still have the vial to get the bonus healing, and then switch keepsakes. And do we want to do the evil eye again? I think we might as well.
This then.
Until we get it fully ranked up anyway. I could take the life essence. Omega moves deal plus 50% damage for 6 encounters. But that would be cumulative. Yeah, no. Okay.
Unseen. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Spare not a single wretch that dares to stand against you, daughter.
Oh, collect those. There we go. Ah, that was a waste. Oh well. Just finish him up. Don't really have any dangerous foes here. Except for maybe that one there. Yeah, it's not that big a threat.
It's done.
Wonderful. We have Stardust.
You test my patience. Three chambers still to go.
Jeez, that area of effect with Apollo is just crazy with Shiva. Oh, of course, that got blocked. Shoot. Ah, no! Of all the things to come back. You guys are starting to irritate me here. There we go. No. Just keep going. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3. Let's just finish you off there. Yeah, I don't need 5 ranks of destruction to deal with these guys. More often than not, 1 is enough. Oh.
Mother.
There she is.
You're of course so much like the daughter I remember from the other past we shared or dreamed. But the small ways in which you're different from that Malinui are fascinating. You seem more mature, in control.
Here's a thought. If based on what we saw in the epilogue, if Hecate and Malinui are the same person, would the Hecate that lived... I'm trying to think which Malinui grew up in this other kind of timeline with the... There's multiple timelines, that's all we need to know. Okay.
Well, I suppose I had to grow up faster in the crossroads than in the house, so perhaps that explains it. I also didn't have quite as much training in that life. But I'm still me, I think.
I always wondered to what extent we are who we are down to the core, or whether it's our surroundings and upbringing that shapes us. The truth may lie somewhere in the middle.
Chrono summons Fury reinforcements. Cast launches a projectile. You know what? Yeah, Old Grudge.
Take care of yourself.
Sure.
Thank you,
It was just a dream. Was it a dream? Was it a separate timeline? I mean, we've kind of established now that there are multiple timelines. Unless I'm still misinterpreting that. I don't really fully understand it myself. Oh, I think he took the brunt of it. I had no destruction. That was pointless. Where do I go? I am 6 obols shy of being able to afford both the palms and Ares. Okay, I'll just take Ares. Grizzly gain cutting edge sanguinary saver. This is gonna seem weird. I gotta take Grizzly gain. Cutting edge is really only gonna work for cut above, which, yeah, it'd be nice for it to drop a second time. Sanguinary Saver would be useful if I already had Grizzly Gain, but without it, at least this gives me some better magic regen, which will help a lot more than both Cutting Edge or Sanguinary Saver. That seems weird, but
Gone all this way, my lord.
I don't even need that. Okay, well, you know, I got 3 Death Defiances and Tula. I've got what I consider to be somewhat of a decent build here. We don't have to deal with Rivals Chronos. I think we got this.
Great Shiva, grant to Casinth your full destructive force.
Now, what is that preposterous contraption which you wear? Alas, not even I am able to keep up with you young upstarts in your perplexing fashion trends.
Oh, this is the black coat. I haven't put it on for fashion's sake, although you're right in that you won't be able to keep up.
Such confidence in your abilities, or in the Fate's designs. But you must know, newfangled armaments such as that cannot compare with the classics.
Curse you, father.
Was that you, my son? You make an enemy of all my legions, not just me.
Block, 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 block. Ah, okay. Okay, apparently I can only block so many hits. That's good to know. It's not like the shield, where you can just block everything forever. Let's bring this back. Okay, I'm gonna try to pay more attention to the damage trails this time. Cool. Oh, no, no. 2, 3. Ah. Ah! Ah! Good enough. Take the free hits, or I could take the free charges. Uh-oh. Ah, you suck. Nice. Ah, nope. Not charged up enough. Okay, well, Grizzly Gain is not doing a ton for me. It's doing something, but not as much as I'd have hoped. Oh, 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 oh. Gotcha! Ow. There we go. Got it. Maxed out. I don't even need to max this out, but I'm going to anyway. Uh-oh. Good enough.
You. I always hated children such as you. Death to Kronos.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. I'm actually a little bit surprised that my Omega special did more damage than my Omega attack. Although... well, no, there was a good chunk of time where I was focusing more on the Omega special. Okay, well, not bad. Not bad. Out of all the black coat aspects...
is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now?
Yeah, out of all the black coat aspects, Shiva's definitely a lot of fun, but I still think I prefer Selene. I just love being able to fire off those Omega rockets and have it charge up the Hex, and then just the synergies with that I really like. It's very simple, very straightforward.
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Out late again, huh? Hey, Mel. I mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom!
It's too complicated for me. You mean Shiva? Or Selene? There we go.
There.
I will say my least favorite aspect is Nyx. It was interesting, but yeah. As far as the blackout, well, I mean, okay, I actually don't remember what the aspect of Melinui does. I think it's increased base attack power or something like that. Shiva, okay. Yeah, I do think that the aspect of Shiva is fun and it's interesting, but it seems a little bit limited in its synergies, like what you can actually do to make it really powerful. I feel like if you're not putting wounds on it with Ares, then any Olympian effect that you would get from it would be nowhere near as effective. Getting that flat weapon damage increase from inflicting wounds with it, synergizing with the destruction, I feel like that's kind of about as good as it gets, really. Mela's attack speed. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll maybe think of a build using Aspect of Melinui. I'm not really sure what that would look like. But okay, we've made some great progress with our prophecies today. We just have 3 aspects of Melinui left for the staff, the wands, and the blades. We've got Aspect of Nurgle, Aspect of Persephone, and Aspect of Hell. Persephone is going to be a nightmare, honestly. I'm not a fan of that aspect. I don't know, maybe I just don't understand it well enough, but yeah, the rest of these we'll have to do next time. Reach low steps with the Aspect of Nurgle. Yeah. We're getting really close. Getting really close with those. So we did make some really good progress on our Fated Prophecies today. And got a couple extra clears, which is really nice.
Charon, you, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No matter.
Some nightmare.
Speaking of the children of Nyx, there's one who has been surprisingly absent. And I'm curious if he will ever show up.
Well, well.
I don't know if he would have a reason to, but... Wonder where Thanatos is.
Hey, about Narcissus. I won't undo the curse you put on him, even if I could. He seems to be rather content, and besides, I can tell you truly believe he deserved it. Only problem is, that curse did nothing to aid Echo in her plight.
Echo. That was the nymph who put Narcissus on my list of things to do. You're telling me getting divine retribution with no strings attached wasn't enough to put her mind at peace?
Correct. You evened the score between them, though you didn't set things right for either one. They had to set things right for themselves.
With your help and encouragement, I guess. Same difference to me, long as neither one ends up much better off. Sounds like you lectured both of them, so I'm sure it's close.
So you don't care how they end up, as long as they're even?
You're catching on.
That's retribution for you.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more Ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Well, that might be on the agenda for next time. No Icarus today. Okay, well, let's just plant some stuff real quick while we're here, and then we'll get going. I'm mostly just going to plant things that I can plant as much of as possible. There we go. Okay.
Destroyed a remnant, then?
The Book of Shadows. I wasn't always certain who the author was. I suspected it was you, the way it sometimes anticipated my own thoughts before they were fully formed.
You weren't entirely correct, though we're onto something as to why the author understood your thoughts so well. It's quite an old book. Do take care of it for me.
I swear I will.
You miss Than and Meg? Yeah, me too. Than and Meg are... I'm guessing they just aren't here, like, in this game. Which makes some sense, like... Megara really doesn't have any reason to leave the House of Hades, other than, like, defending... like, well, I don't know. Like, is Zagreus still trying to break free as security specialist? With the repairs going on in Tartarus, I don't really know. And I guess Than's probably still busy with mortals. And he had more of a relationship with Thanatos than he ever did Malinui, so I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't really appear, but it would be nice to see them again. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to give you twin layers, even though I know you're gonna reject
We
it.
could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier.
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I must attend to now.
Yeah, kind of figured. I'm assuming just they need to reject one gift each before the dialogue option to give them gifts disappears. But okay, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Yeah, we got a lot done. I don't know how many prophecies we actually fulfilled, but that was a lot, and we made good progress towards clearing runs with each of the aspects. So next stream, I think we're gonna see if we can polish off the rest of those. We only have what, 6 aspects left, so we might not be able to get all of them next stream. I usually only have time for about 4 runs per stream, but we'll see. Yeah, so let's just chat with Skelly here.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Would you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Awesome. Alright. Can I give you a gift? Yes, I can. What can I give you? I can give you an ambrosia.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see.
Okay. Well, yep, that's going to do it for this stream. Probably going to be another week till the next one. I don't think I'll have time to do any streams midweek, so it'll be, yep, next week Sunday, same time, 12 p.m. MST. And let's see if we can knock out some more of those Faded Prophecies, and we may actually go back to doing some Rivals 4 runs, see if we can actually get Rivals 4 clear in both the Surface and the Underworld, but that will have to wait till next week. So, until then, thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you next time.